Hello, gamers. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all have had a good start to the Tuesday gaming. But we have more shit to do on this side of the timeline. We might reach the point where we can go back to not kill Ato soon. Maybe like next stream. Probably not gonna hit it this stream, I would imagine, because we're resetting to the second decision ever. So we'll see. I also have no fucking clue what this could be, because like surely there's gonna be sponsor shit going on, but like, oh, I can't even imagine after everything that's happened, fucking balloons and just fucking, I'll just kill yourself for me, Lamau, all that shit we got yesterday. I can't even imagine what kind of shit we're gonna get today, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We're just gonna get into it, because I did end up I said I might start really early today, like yesterday's time I started. I was wrong. We're here an hour early. That's better than nothing, but definitely wish I could have gotten a bit faster on that, but oh well, happens. We will make up for it through gaming. It was fun watching you lose your sanity yesterday from the dialogue. Yesterday, definitely probably going to be a top 3 crash out of this game. I don't know if something in this game can make me even more pissed than that. That was really bad. Okay. So we are in the scenario where we still have killed Ato on day 2, and now it's day 4, and then we got the first message on the wall. It's telling us to leave the school, and the first time I said, nah, fuck that. But now we're saying, yeah, let's just leave. This seems bad. The vibes are bad. So. Ooh, what does compliance mean for us? I don't fucking know. Huh? Why's that? Someone destroyed Shirei. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Also, I was thinking about the story lock we ran into yesterday. We ran into story lock 3, and to unlock it, we have to find story locks 1 and 2, right? Because currently, I've been thinking about it. Right now, the game, in terms of when you're jumping around the timeline, Takumi is not keeping the knowledge of the timelines he's already experienced. Like, he does not have knowledge of Ato being the second sponsor in the other timelines. But what I'm assuming is the story locks are periods where Takumi will be able to retain information across timelines. So like when we find story lock 1, we'll then have that information, and when we run into story lock 2, we'll be able to use information from story lock 1 to progress past story lock 2, and then same with 2 to 3, 3 to whatever, maybe. I don't know how many story locks there are, but that's what I'm thinking. That's how he's gonna be retaining information across timelines versus the zero escape method, which is more built around the timeline hopping information thing. It's like a different format entirely though. Like it's a lot more sci-fi. This is more of like a supernatural thing, so a little different. I was welcome to Dippity. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. May I ask what happened after the funny Eva thing? What happened even? We finished like that timeline. Where is it? This is not join the invader hunt. This is past this. It was over here. So yeah, we did this. Also, after the stupid Eva argument, she was about to admit who X was. And at first I chose not to shut her up, which actually ended up in hers not saying anything. She was just bluffing. And so we survived that. If you try to shut her up, she gets pissed off at you. I can't remember why she gets pissed off at you, but she just explodes. She's like, we tell her to shut up because it's like a trap, and then she's like, ha 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 ha, yeah, it is a trap. It fucking booms your ass. Like, I don't remember exactly the reasoning. It was kind of stupid, but whatever. Also, we'll go into Sammer. It was pretty stupid. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But so she blows herself up if we try to shut her up. So initially I said no, like just let her talk, and then she, showed her card that she didn't actually say the name. Man, now it's pissing me off. Why did she blow herself up? I'm trying to remember. Because you say yes, shut her up, because if she reveals X's identity, then X will trigger her bomb. I think what we did do, we called her out on her bluff here, and she got pissed off because basically we said, oh yeah, no, you're not gonna fucking say it, huh? Yeah, you're just a little bit baby bitch. You wouldn't actually do it, Lamau. You're too scared of the consequences of what would happen. And then Eva said, yeah, but what if I did blow us up anyways? And then blew us up. So that's how we die there. And then after that though, we tell Eva no. Or we don't tell Eva anything. She just reveals her hand by herself. And so we don't get blown up. Correction. We get blown. There is still an explosion here, but we have time to run away so we don't all insta-die. So we're like more distance from the explosion. But then we wake up after this many days. You flipped it? I think? No, I'm pretty sure she like... we don't say anything because the whole thing with her getting pissed off was because we said, yeah, you're too bitch to say it. That's why she got pissed off. Here, we don't say anything, right? That's the no option. And then she's like, no, I'm not actually going to say it. And then she's just a lot chiller. You said that when you don't stop her? No, the way we did it was like, Eva, like we don't say anything. Who's X though? She doesn't actually reveal who X is. Because she's afraid she's gonna die. What happens is we don't say anything to Eva, right? And then Eva says, she just stays silent, and then we're like, what's wrong, Eva? And then we come to like the deduction, right? That, oh, she wasn't actually going to say who X was because she's scared of dying. And so then we sympathize with her a lot more, but she still gets like antsy about it. Because she still thinks that since she's already revealed some details about X, like how she got told of her blackmail, that she would die anyways. So then she, after a bit of hesitation, decides to blow herself up out of fear. I'm pretty sure that goes down. It's not super consequential. The point is we pissed her off here and she insta blew us up. Here, we did not piss her off, so she hesitated, and that gave us enough time to back away from her before she detonated, which allowed us to survive. But then we jump a couple of days, and we are investigating with Kurara, or not with Kurara, we're investigating with Hiroko, and one night, on this night, right, we are investigating with Hiroko, the case. We're making sure to only do it at night to prevent us from being found out. And so we're investigating the school at night and we're walking around. I think we're making something for 6 hours, or we're doing something for 6 hours from midnight to 6 a.m. And then at 6 a.m. we're like, all right, let's go back to our room so no one knows that we were out during the night, right? And on our way back to our rooms, we stumble upon Kurara coming from the first floor, and she's going upstairs. So we're on the first floor. We see Kurara on the first floor going upstairs, and we're like, why did she just come downstairs and then go immediately back up? What's wrong with that? So thus we came to the conclusion that she didn't actually come downstairs and then walk up. Which one's Kurara? Tomato Head. We concluded that since she went down the stairs and up the stairs wouldn't make sense because then she didn't do anything. We concluded that she came from somewhere else. And then we found a secret passageway on the first floor, and we went down into the secret passageway, went downstairs into like a basement area. And inside of it is like a super cold room where the distress signal transmitter codes are supposed to be inputted. And if you input any single code incorrectly, a poison gas is released into the room and instantly kills you. And in that room, we then find Kurara's actual body, like no tomato Kurara, and she's been dead for a little bit, and so thus we know that the Kurara we saw in the hallway is someone trying to imitate Kurara, and that ended with us. That's where the story lock ended. We couldn't continue to pursue Kurara yet. We're locked out of continuing this path, so we don't know who mystery Kurara is, but the real Kurara is dead. We have confirmed. X is obviously 0. It was. I'm surprised someone hasn't, like, okay, someone. I'm surprised Dotami hasn't made this joke yet, really. But yeah, that's what happened, and then from there, we went backwards, and now we're at the second decision we ever made, which is to leave the school or not after the threatening message. And so all of that was on the route of staying at the school. And so now we are about to start the route where we actually leave the school from our first threatening message. That's what we're doing first. So this is like a major branch I'm suspecting, which means I suspect it'll be a hot minute until we get back here to let Ato live. But for now, Ato is still dead, but now we're leaving the school on day 4 because we're like, fuck that. Too spooky. Also, welcome in Snake. Welcome. I have not had the. I've been explaining too much shit to say all the welcomes, but welcome in everybody. I've been trying to remember the fucking bonanza that was yesterday. I liked being able to play the game for 11 hours in a row. Don't get me wrong, but holy shit, it did scramble my brain in terms of trying to remember everything that happened, especially with some of the nonsensical shit that happened. Oh. We're past the balloon Eva incident. All right, we're past that. We don't even have Eva yet. We don't even have Actually, wait. Do we have the second to last Defense Academy people here yet? No, we don't. Yeah. We haven't gone to pick up second to last Defense Academy people yet. So it is just First Academy people. I'm still amazing for guessing how evil listed the cage. It is the most Danganronpa shit in the game so far in terms of this elaborate fucking plan to commit a murder. Like, all of the, like, deaths, and, like, you know, homicides in this game have been, like, pretty clear cut. Like, all right, we have this thing. We're going to try to hide the murder weapon. We're going to try to change the scene to make it look weird and throw attention off. Like, pretty simple stuff. But then Eva's like, aha, with the power of Archimedes' principle, use these 110-liter balloons to fucking lift the cage after I flood the room for 3 hours, which I, by the way, calculated to make sure I'd be able to do it before everybody would wake up in the morning. Like, so dumb. So dumb. And it's more dumb that Takumi figured this out. Takumi went from being like, yeah, I'm just like a regular, you know, 15, 17-year-old, whatever, to like, I've done the calculus of the room. It would have taken you 3 hours to fill the room, and then you fill the balloons with this amount of water, or with this amount of air to counteract the fucking, blah, 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 like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's possible, but that doesn't mean it's believable. Not with these characters, not in this setting. Not in this scenario. I don't think it's believable for someone to reasonably come up with this and then also reasonably deduce this. Like, it's just insane for the sake of being difficult to parse. Anyways, we're all past that. We're back in the timeline where Gaku is still alive. Guys, welcome back, Gaku. He's been dead for like 30 hours or something like that. He's been gone a hot minute, but Gaku is alive again. The only person dead right now is Eito, because we killed his ass. No regrets about that still. Okay. Let's get going. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit, and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. What? Why would I do that? And Shide's dead also, yeah. Beats me, but you're the one who murked Eito. You're saying Mr. Sumino is behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all of this. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-splattered killing game. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic. I'm pretty sure she's referencing Junko's pose in Dear One. What the hell is she talking about? Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understand this when you made the proposal? Right. I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. Also, Dax, welcome in. I am so sorry. We are past the quote-unquote prologue, so if you don't even know what the fuck that entails, definitely abort. We are past the point of the game where you are not making any personal choices. I keep thinking about Shide's damage. Is property damage? Damn. It's on day 89. Oh, I'm sorry. Happens. It's always a little spooky when a new game comes out, especially like a story game like this. Oh. But definitely, I mean, you're close to day 100. You know, you're on the precipice of getting here. Realistically, it's not that far off, actually. Now that I think about it, it's probably like only a few hours. But regardless, absolutely. If you do not want to be spoiled, please do not worry about it. At the very least, it's not as bad as it could have been. Last stream, we were in some deep shit. some insane series of events. I guess what's coming, I might enjoy this route. I can only hope that this will have well, enough to say the last route was bad, but shit went off the wall yesterday is all I'm saying. That's all I'll say. But yeah. Also, welcome in, Ben. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, gamer. Okay. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we will have allies. We have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. So I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. I summarized everything I'd said yesterday as a reminder. I'm all about Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying. I believe you, bro. I do. Welcome back, Gaku. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out. Mr. Monaco is literally shaking. He definitely is the one who died first in a horror movie. Ooh. Don't put that evil on me, dummy. Ooh, awkward. Awkward with context, huh? Talk to me. This threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Yeah, you did something really big in the first 2 days. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical present, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. He senses his death is near. What did he do? What did we do that's already deviated the timeline? We've killed Ato. We killed Ato on day 2. Which did not happen in our first 100 days, obviously. So. What? Don't worry. It'll make sense eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Play the game. Play the game. You'll get there. You'll understand it. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. I promise. We are past the first 100 days. This game does repeating stuff. Would you trust me? You'll figure it out eventually. I do heavily heed. I do heavily suggest if you're worried about spoilers, to bail out. If you don't care about spoilers, I can't stop you. But like, you know, we are past the point of which 100 days is a mystery. We know how the game turns out after the first 100 days. If something happens now that diverges, oh, we read this. Okay. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino is coming back from the future? You mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past? His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Ato to change our future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of an attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. I'm so on board not knowing shit in this room, but damn, not expecting kill best boy. I did not expect anything that they did with Ato. It's crazy shit they did with that character, huh? I don't care. I tried this game and didn't vibe with it, so I'm happy to see someone else playing it on my stead. Yeah, not these games aren't always like. I think I totally understand that these games are sometimes more enjoyable to be watched than to actually play it yourself. Especially since if you're not like super into visual novel stuff, it can definitely feel a bit difficult to get through if you're not used to that format and you just want to see the game play part of the games and not all the reading for hours and hours. But I like both of them, so I do play them myself. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing, maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that I got him on my side, but he's shaken so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right. This threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Writing? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get in on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think we can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. It's what my dear sister says. I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you can just get all to roll over and agree with you? It's much too suddenly to take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me too, I'm sorry to say. Shoma has way more of a fucking backbone after the first route. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Dotami and friends, Shoma? Huh? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all those normies together. Plus, you seem like you'd totally squeal when you die. Back to the Mickey Mouse. Vision novel doesn't remain just the dumb characters. It's the style of these games. It's the writing of both of these authors write characters like this. It's definitely a personal preference thing. I've been so exposed to anime shit for so many years that I'm kind of just like used to assist. Stuff doesn't bother me. Right, a freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore. I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap. I'll find words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey. We'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust you, Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the Revivomatic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Brother dearest. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine. I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh? What are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. Okay. The more we play, the less the more insane Takumi becomes. If I can't prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. Wait. Okay, wait. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. What? Are we going to show them a room that we know exists, but they don't? How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? Oh, we're guilt tripping. Huh? You know about Leo? I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. You know, I forgot about this. What the fuck? Why did this happen when he I guess he didn't attack, but he did definitely poison Kako. I guess it's not considered an attack because she picked up the drink and drank it herself. I don't know if I ever knew about this. This was mentioned once, but I didn't really worry about it because it's fucking Shoma. He's literally allergic to violence? Yes. So I guess it doesn't count though. Like when, okay, even if he had an allergic reaction to poisoning Kako, I guess it doesn't matter because he did it in the middle of the night, so he would have had time to recover. But they did never bring it up when we were going over his plan. This is correct. Okay. Huh. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. All right, so I suppose this would be the best way to go. Well, one of the best ways to go about it. So funny to me because everything you say is so different to everything I played or what my friends played. Yeah, I mean, once you unlock the part of the game where you can actually make choices, you are instantly going to, you know, be splitting up the number of things people have seen already. I am on a side of the timeline that is completely, I can't even imagine what's on the other side of the timeline right now. After my first decision, like that's a major fucking decision. It changes so much about the dynamic of the game. Still don't regret it. Still no regrets. The game will never make me regret my decision. You're really into this. This game is, as much as it's had some highs and lows of astronomical suddenness. Like when the game comes crashing down, oh my god, I'm crashing out. But it's also really interesting most of the time and fun. I mean, like these games are fun. I enjoy mystery games. I enjoy mysteries, period. So like I dig with this kind of stuff. So welcome in, Chico. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Combat, he gets stunned by throwing a punch. Yeah, I did teach him that move recently when I finally got the ability to upgrade all my people again. But I think I did at least. But I don't really intend to ever use it unless I find the one like optimal scenario of whatever. I can't imagine it though. Shoma's just better to just sit there tank and then beam on the next turn. That's like kind of, I think, the only way you could really use his kit. It's not very diverse, but it does one thing and it does that one thing really well. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims that they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there's definitely other ways you could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Shure told him, or maybe he got into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. Huh, I get it now. Damn, dude almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. Then I'm just going to have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. Huh? If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. Alright, so we're fucking Monokuma and DR... which one was it? Was it DR V3? No, because the motivation videos in V3 was just like something you cherish. This has been a motivation before in Danganronpa, though. Like, murder, or I'm gonna reveal one of your deep dark secrets you don't want anybody to know. I just can't remember which fucking game and trial it was, but I distinctly remember this. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else. Wait, please, I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine. If this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. It was 3? Do you mean V3? What the fuck was the V3 motive? Oh, dude, it's been so long. It's so much easier to remember the, you know, the actual murders, but the motives. Because the first motive in V3 was dying. Just this, you will die. Like, you'll be executed. Second was the videos. Third, was that what? Oh yeah, because with their, yeah, their fucking shit. I don't want to say it too specifically, but the culprit's big fucking thing at the end of that trial. Okay, yeah. Holy shit. It's been so long since I played V3. I played that shit on release. Whatever, have it your way. Oh, I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite... I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, I had at least managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Always remember the motive for the first DR1. I mean, DR1, Chapter 1, I think is just iconic. Even if it's not like a very good chapter in terms of complexity and writing. For DR, obviously, it is very memorable just for its importance as setting the standard for how DR games feel. Phew, it's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Ow. My head feels heavy and sore. Maybe because I'm tired? Makes sense. The situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip. Snap out of it, Takumi. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, I think it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for second to last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Can we not take the bus? Surely it's better to sleep on a bus. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket to keep you warm. You don't have to do that. So this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun riding to Valhalla. This is a reference. I don't understand. Let's get moving. Come with me, unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hideko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mistress Hideko's so cool. And she's gonna die. She's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. The bus isn't at second to last Defense Academy? Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm so used to having Bus Chan. Sorry. I'm mixing up Bus Chan and Car Chan. We can fit some people in Car Chan, but I guess Subata doesn't want to do it yet. Because it's only day 4. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. Right, because in this other route we did, when we went to go get the other people, we did it, like, we left it in the morning. And we had, like, a group willingly going, so it was a lot faster. It didn't feel like, as big an ordeal as this is. Everyone was at a loss of words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to second to last Defense Academy. And then... It's no good. I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about it tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feelings and closed my eyes. Okay, we're all here, alive. Morning already. I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved up to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before us made me remember that we'd evacuated outside the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake? They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? I can imagine. Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without any warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and Dotami wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed here now, it's me. Okay, Gaku, everyone seems pretty low right now. You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Huh? You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts, but that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smooths her hands over her chest with a relieved look on her face. I was sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was so sure an irrelevant nobody like me would end up being killed by now. Well, we just left like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they want. Right? Right? I think so. Kakaroot? I don't know if Emo would allow that. We'd kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. So we just have to make our way to second to last Defense Academy today, right? Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Hima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Hitoko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. Uh-oh, I think I see an event flag for Hideko and Takumi. Huh? Dotami smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen? Everybody must still be feeling suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Eito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. So that's why you're going. Takumi, you can't get away from Mistress Hideko. Was she saying Mistress Hideko this entire time? Huh. I guess she was saying it before the invader hunt, huh? I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew that, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me. Hey, take Shoma and take Shoma and I with you. Huh? Shoma? It bad ends in him castrating you. Ew. No. Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand. Then by all means. Huh? You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's going to get you killed real quick. I'm going to use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamato's super intense to hell and back training regimen. Aye, aye, sir. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here? I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's unit gets back. Ugh, grab these allies or whatever and get back as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't have any change. What? I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. What the fuck? We're wasting time here. Let's go. Don't eat the dirt. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and to start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. Did someone say frog? Frog? Ugh, I hate phys ed. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. It builds the immune system. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta go. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort. We'll hold down the fort here. Holy shit, my reading comprehension today is so bad. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back on the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group, staying behind, and left the campsite. We need to get to the second to last defense academy quickly. We walked and walked and walked. Also, bye-bye, Ben. Thank you for stopping by, gamer. Ignoring Shoma, trying to suffer his way through Takamura's brutal training regimen, Hiriko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as well as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it... Bum, bum, bum. It's time to pick up tomato, waifu. We made it. This is second to last defense academy. It's surreal. Shoma did squats the entire journey here? Right, so do we just kick in the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building. Was me? No, Nigo. It's that robo-bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Shirei, but that's not him. They are equally adorable, though. You have a good eye, but it's as you say. I am not the Honorable Shirei. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Shirei when the occasion demands it. What happened to Nigo in the other route? Blew himself up. A pleasure to meet you. How do you know we came here from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. Nigo's smug face looked exactly like Shirei's. Not really. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Shirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there something in trouble at the main campus? I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everybody at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. Are these the allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Right, I hope they're nice people. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. Kurara. It took me a moment. We followed Nigo and entered the second to last defense academy. Nigo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point. Good to have tomato back. You literally just moaned. What an out of context line. Wait. Where are Miss Mojito and Miss Kirufuji? They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile, it's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside me. Eek, strange boys. Nobody warned me. So this is the real Moko. Greetings. We are... Don't look. I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Are the girls here in Estrus? Huh? What a crazy thing to say. I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. All right, now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation. So weird his outfit is covered in body parts. I feel like it's pretty on brand for him, actually. When I explained the situation about what I experienced in my timeline and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to the second campus. Please don't start looking for Car Girl again. Yeah, the Car Girl arc was kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It was really sudden and really intense. That's everything. I don't know if you'll believe me, but... Hold on, this is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'd be suspicious. We only have trust talking ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CEO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honorable Shirei? Killed. Dismembered. Second to last doesn't have any male students? What? No, they were... Because Moko and Nozomi weren't in the room yet. That's why they said the girls. Dismembered, you say? I would have loved to see I would love to see how they got taken apart. Assassin guy isn't from the first? No, he's from here. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. You'd hurt my poor sweet little Nigo? It would just be a light filleting. Okay, forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this last Defense Academy? She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did time travel too? So Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a super/siblings ultimate style fight with the invaders. I see, it all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yelp. Ugh. Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, this school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're gonna make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kurara. Right now, we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nigo? Hey, how did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous. How could you use an old Suzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously. What a cute that you guys say names like I remember them. I'm saying them because I'm playing the game. I remember. It was Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takemaru before he could start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Shirei has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives. Are you gonna fucking kill yourself again, Nigo? Does this just always happen? What do you mean, final? Even if second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. Wait, the invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be on day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack. How they'd all managed to survive somehow using the Revivomatic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi. Don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko, we don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're gonna be okay. Indeed. The Holy Jumonji sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to second to Last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you that they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving the second to Last Defense Academy, Takemaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Damn, it took that long, huh? Yeah, you'll get the handle of the names eventually. That's how it always goes in these kind of games. You just kind of have, it's trial by fire. Everyone who'd been waiting came over running once we got off the school bus. Welcome back. Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, are these the second to last Defense Academy people? Hey. Are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, get some freaking manners. These new characters are totally freaky. I love it. So sorry, Kurara is always like that around new people. Always? Ha ha ha. It's how Lady Kurara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumonji sword. Lady Kurara? And you can talk with your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak and her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean. Oh my god. That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Sorry that you have to see a puke stain like me back here again. It must be unpleasant, so I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking, you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Crazy. Really good. Are you talking pleasure? No, Kako, no. Oh my god, he's going to pile drive him. The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we really going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we met. It took some time for us to get close. But we don't have time for that right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody, listen up. The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out here in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back. Let's go back. Damn it, why does it always have to happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off towards the school. I don't remember these jabs at Kyoshiko the other routes. They were there. It's just been a hot second. The second to last Defense Academy students looked on in amazement as we used the fire extinguishers to open up a path through the undying flames. And so, we returned to the last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. It had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear when I find out who's behind this prank. A prank, you say? Is that really all it is? Also, welcome to Gusty. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Out of the prologue, yeah. We've also done quite a lot afterwards as well. We've done... we still haven't touched the side of not killing Ato. We're still on the Ato dies side. But now we're on the last... So we're on the kill Ato side. Still haven't seen anything on the non-kill Ato side. But we finished everything on the no, we're not leaving the school from the first threatening message side. Everything from that branch is complete now, minus the story lock that's back there. So now we're doing we left the school side. So you stayed in the academy and everything just got fucked up. Yeah, we did that. We did everything that followed after that, all the branching in there, that we could currently do. We'll have to come back to that later, after we get 2 story locks. But otherwise, everything there has been seen. Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell you by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. I'm all turned on. This guy's scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumonji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. The holy Jumonji sword is not a tool of licentiousness? Licentiousness? How do I say this word? Licentiousness. Wow, I hate this language. Holy shit. Well, okay, what does this even mean? I didn't even look up what the word means. Licentiousness is... Lacking legal or moral restraints, especially disregarding sexual restraints. Okay. Licentiousness. What a specific word. I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. Huh? But won't that put us in a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Huma Anima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that Shide's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I'll hang out here and wait. I'm way rather attached. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazy murderer. Dotomi's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well... That's right, we'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hole up in a room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe. Right, sister dearest? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. That means the people going are the 5 members from Second to Last Defense Academy, and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Huh? Don't talk to Darmian like that until you finish one specific route. Darmi do kind of have it coming towards her a lot of the time with the shit she says, though. Whoa, they're really here. Not that I dislike her, but... Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We don't have to sortie. Or we have to sortie, rather. No, we do have to sortie. We do not sortie. Holy shit. Maybe I'll have better reading comprehension after a battle where I don't have to do any reading. For the most part. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future. Sounded like BS to me, but guess not. Anyways, let's kill these fuckers. Right. If we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in Shire's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny Page's reject and his goofball friends, but if I must. If you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step into the ring. I've got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I've got my barf bag, so let's do this. Everybody ready? It's time for a defensive battle. Good thing we finished deciding the battle plans in time for the attack. Yeah. Takumi at least has some of his shit together. Although sometimes Takumi really makes me question the trustworthiness of ourselves. We do sometimes got that stupid in us, I'm not gonna lie. One, 2, 3. God, it's been so long since we got to use Kurara. 5, 6. Oh, right, it's all on one side this time. I'm so used to the battles being across the school area. I forgot about these ones, right? We're all here. And yeah, also the fainting disease, which only really came up in that one route, though. Weirdly. Like, we fainted before and passed out for a few days, but it was never that constant. Come to mention, they've definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? But we have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
俺たちが力を合わせて戦えば問題ない。
分かってるよ。みんなのこと信じて戦うから片っ端からしばいてやるわ。ひれ伏しなさい愚民ども。世紀末破壊天女もじろもこの力を見せてあげる。あんたたち
Have a friendship without Ato. We don't need his ass. Fuck Ato. Still don't regret my decision. And plus we're gonna have half of the game with him again anyway, so I'm enjoying my time without him. Skip this battle. Huh?
何よ、もう終わり？ミコスリ班以下のクソ雑魚だったわね。
なんか物足りないな。もっとぐちゃぐちゃでドロドロな光景が見たかったのに。
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like last time. It's not just because our new teammates either. Something felt off.
おい見ろ、あいつらまた湧いてきてねえか。
But when we keep him alive, he has to suffer with monsters? Yeah, but I felt an extreme vendetta that needed to be fulfilled. I needed the personal self-gratification from that. You kill a baby if you grew up to be a dictator, Minority Report much? Yes, I would do it in Ato's case. Fuck Ato. I knew it. There was clearly more than last time, but why?
とにかく迎え撃つぞ。
今度こそ片付いたでござるか。どうかしらね。どうせまたゴキブリ並みにわらわら湧いてくるんじゃないの。
自分でもわかるけどよ、やっぱ俺らどえれパワーアップしてるな。しかも不死身だしよ。どえれ面白いぜ。
やれやれ。隅野くん、この後はどうなのかな。これで終わりってわけじゃないよね。
ああ、終わりじゃない。この後に部隊長がやってくる。
やっぱりね。このままじゃ歯応えがないもの。
部隊長ってあのでけえやつだよな。だけど最初は人型の姿でやってくるぞ。それも話したけど、敵の部隊長は俺たちと同じ人型で、俺たちの学力と同じような力を使うんだ。
へえ、とても興味あるな。ぜひとも。
I wonder what the first battle of this route is going to be that we actually have to do, because it's not a skip battle.
言ってるそばから来たわよ。あそこを見て。
I shifted my gaze after Hideko spoke. Vecnus. Yo, what's up, Vecnus? Who's that? Someone I'd never seen before was staring at us at the school and at us and the school.
新校生には見えないけど。
確かに初めて見るタイプね。私たちと同じ人型で学力。
何よあいつ、図が高いわね。愚か者め、身の程を知らせてやるわ。
あいつがこないだのでけえ姿に変身するってわけか。しかも俺らと同じ学力で。
いや、違う。あいつじゃない。
じゃああれは誰？
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
スミノ、どうしたの？これもスミノがタイムリープする前に経験したのと同じなんだよね。
Oh no, we know what this is. We're just a little lost in the timelines right now.
誰か来たわよ。もしかして部隊長タッグ組んでんの？
あいつ、あいつだ。あいつがその部隊長だ。
それじゃあ最初に出てきたのは誰なの？
いや、それは。あれ、もしかして降参する気か？違う、来るぞ。油断するな。偉大なる星の神よ。
I don't remember what this one was. What was your What was your Paragon? Not nature, not repulsion, not murder, or whatever the fuck. It's gonna take me a long while to remember all the fucking paragons. Order. Order.
僕は逃げない前みたいに逃げたりしない逃げちゃダメなんだ戦わないとダメなんだそこを止めてくれどかないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する
Pepe Lappy doesn't know that the battle's gonna get automatically skipped.
あのでけえのに変身しやがった。こいつも隅野の言う通りだな。
何が秩序よ。この大鈴木家に盾つくおうなんていい度胸ね。こっちが排除してやるわよ。この化け物。
みんなにも聞こえたのかあいつの喋ってる声
Do you understand them now? Yeah.
人の言葉を喋れるとは
We don't exactly understand why everyone does it. Is this because of our Himanima? Never mind that. What's going on with the other person? Like, at first I thought it was just us able to understand because we absorbed Himanima at the end of the first timeline. If I'd remembered that there was someone like that around... I would have remembered if there was someone like that the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here? But apparently whatever we did also made everyone able to understand.
お前未来から来たんだろこの先を教えてくれよわからないズレが起きてるんだはあ嘘だろおい
あいつとは前の時に戦闘済みだ。あいつの強さは分かってる。これだけの頭数とパワーアップした力があれば。
Yeah, buffed everyone, which maybe they'll explain it later, but currently I'm not exactly sure why that happened other than we buffed ourselves. I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. But we'll probably see in due time. Mervrum, right, this guy. Lamau. Hey, watch this, bozo. Get fucking skipped. Oh, fucking nah, damn it. Hold on, just give it a moment while the characters talk.
なかなかに手強い正直舐めてかかってたよ
前の時はモニター越しに見てただけだけど、あいつってあんなに強かったっけ？
いえ前よりも格段に強くなっているわね私たちと同じよう
俺たちと同じようにって
おそらく隅野のタイムリープの影響に未来から来た隅野の学力に反応したのは私たちだけじゃないってこと
Ghostboy did say that he went anyone was resonating with everyone at the start of the game. No, yeah, I get that. I just don't understand why, I guess. Like, we're the only one who absorbed that huge amount the first time, other than just like that's just he says that's how it is. It's like a bit of like a step forward more than I thought what we did would have done. But yes, you can skip battles that you've done in previous timelines already. Technically, you can like there'll be times where you do the same battle, but you'll have different characters because you are on a different route. But the game still lets you skip it because it's the same battle. You just have slightly different units, but it's still enough of a similarity that the game lets you skip. And so there's no really benefit to doing the battles over because you still get the rewards at the end. And yeah, some battles are still like unique to each route though, so it's not like everything. It's not like you won't do any combat once you go through a route. Things will still be different depending on your choices. But some things stay the same. There's no Iron Man as people thought. I don't know what that means. I didn't hear that, and I also don't understand what that is implying. Unless you just mean like there's a unit like that, I don't know. I had not heard this before, but also I did not engage with any stuff with this game until I played it myself, so. And I've still avoided engaging with anything about this game that, I haven't seen already. When you hear of Iron Man, I think of the Pokemon Challenge. Yeah, that Pokemon Challenge is Ironmon, but that's just implying like you know, one person shit, right? Also permadeath technically, but there's I mean, there's not really permadeath unless we have some specific fuck-ups that we usually don't control. It's usually story-driven. I looked to where Takemaru was pointing.
殺さないで。何よ、命乞い？私たちを殺す気だったくせによく言えるわね。くそ。
The kill Ato routes are the sanity challenge. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know what that means because I will get to the other side, but I will say things have been fucking whack on this side of things. Like, holy shit. Which would mean maybe he can understand us too. Also, once we're done talking to this commander, oh, the moment he opened his mouth, Hideko was quick to interrupt. Once we're done talking with this commander, it's going to be time for break. It happened in an instant. Yugumu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy, and then... Yes, free Hemo Anima boost for Yugumu, let's go! He's so good! I would say Yugumu is probably in my top 3 most used characters in combat. He's so fucking nice to use. Extermination complete. Lamau. Oh, brother. We're gonna make this boy so strong. I barely used him when he stole this kill. I got so mad. Damn. I really like him because, like, even though his DPS initially seems pretty low, the fact that he gets a damage buff once he inflicts status effects is so easy to chain into just, like, fucking, like, mowing through the battlefield. Like, literally, like, fucking Ato steps up, hits stuff, walks forward one space, hits stuff, keeps walking forward, and he keeps getting AP because he keeps killing shit with the AP boost. Yugamu.
Oh.
Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut up that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamu. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken by this. You would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk with him a bit more. Maybe you would have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All the success has made me starving. Eating with poppers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash off first, as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school, feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I'd win this 100-day war, so now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. Armon was a challenge that originated from XCOM, where the game disables manual saving if some of your units died's gone forever. Fire Emblem similar, yeah. As far as I know, there is no, like, feature in this game for that. Like, if someone perma-dies, it is related to story events, not because of decisions you made. And the game encourages you to kill people because of the reviving mechanic, so, like, it kind of, I don't think they would be able to do it anyways without it being, like, really unclear when you're allowed to kill yourself freely and when you're not. So, they've avoided that. Also top 1 for sure. I bet they want to do Iron Man in this game and stop midway through because they went insane. Yeah, like, and I mean, with the revive mechanic, it makes things a lot easier to manage, and it does, even though, you know, it simplifies the combat, it does add an interesting element to, like, solving situations in the story. of like, well, you know, someone dies, and you know, in these games, in Danganronpa, in Zero Escape, in Insomnium, that's like a significant event, versus in this game it can be used a lot more as like a obstacle, but not a full diversion, I guess would say. They can do a lot more weird mystery stuff with the game, like they did with, I mean, the route we just got done with, the random fucking heart snatching and shit. Like, that was something that's not really possible with, I'm like, sure, you can have these people die off one by one, but like, we wouldn't have been able to have, like, you know, Shoma get revived and whatnot, right? Stuff like that. It changes the dynamic a little bit. Thought the revive mechanic would malfunction or something, so sometimes you start losing units from a battle and they're gone for the rest of the run. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that so far, and I don't want to know if that ever happens, but from what I've encountered, that's never been an issue. We've had plot points in the game that change the way the revive-o-matic works, but it changes out of combat stuff. Not combat still remains the same with how the reviving mechanic works. It just adds a different level of tension for when you're in the visual novel sections. There's some rich characters are essential to progress the story. Yeah, like there's some things that like this requires a character to come to this realization or do this thing physically. So it'd be a lot harder for them to implement that kind of freedom. It's possible, obviously, but I think their intention with this game was to keep it more story driven, and so they had story beats pre-planned, and so the combat just happens in between and is a means to continue through the story beats. Like, yeah, a killing game would be the same without Darby. Like, yeah, the whole killing game plot line would also have a lot less you know, like the whole thing is like they were trying to balance, you know, allying with Dotami versus keeping her in the dark, right? Because of how unpredictable she is. Like, that's not something really possible if you just like kill her off, and like the whole point of that route is like this careful balance between keeping secrets and trying to bargain with people as vaguely as possible, including Dotami. So it's not the purpose of the game, so I don't really fault it for it. I'm okay with it. The battle now over, we shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Dotami and Shoma, who'd been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it, and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. Phew, what a long day that was. All right. Now let's take a break. We've been a little overdue for break for a couple minutes, so let's take it now before we continue on. Before there's any major like ding dong, you know, shit's happening. Talk to me. Watch the keys jingle. We got shit to do. Like that's how the other route was, and it was so jarring to go from the prologue, where like every night you would have like a moment to like access your menu and stuff to like do things. Like you could still access your menu in the route we were going through, but like. It was like there was no downtime ever. Like we solve a problem instantly, like key jingle, something new's happened. Talk to me, get the fuck over here. Like there was just the brakes and the brakes were never pushed. He's gonna sleep for 50 days. It would be funny if there was a route where he just slept the entire time, but that's not gonna happen. Unless they were actually trying to farm 100 endings and they were like, shit, we're really out of endings, man. I guess we'll just have him fucking sleep the entire time. Sure, fuck it, why not? You know. Anyways, be back in a few minutes. Gonna run some ads and then we will continue on to see how things go. BRB. Alright, gamers, our turn. Let's get back to it. Hopefully I have more free time in this route also. That was another thing. When I finally got free time, I had like almost 100,000 BP to spend, so I hope that doesn't happen again with this route. I hope it's a little more spaced out, but we'll see. We'll see. Phew, what a long day that was. The celebration was over, and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh in my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly he showed up again. Yugumo? Oh, Ghost Boy. What's up, Ghost Boy? You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why is that? You intrigue me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this would be the one full of hope, where all would be saved, but it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed. Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax. I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was a messed up thing for me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. Alright, that was weird. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. Not true. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. So everyone keeps reminding you that you're evil now. No, yeah, we're a bit of a dastardly motherfucker. It's kind of like the escalations are quite sudden and steep. We are not a good person anymore. Still don't regret my decision though. Mamori no Kone. Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meat with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw. I think I'll pass. How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi. Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed all over the place? Kind of like the omelet with ketchup there. I can't. Whenever I want to access the gallery, I can't, man. Knock it off. I'm eating. What did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshika. Haha, just like me. That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. These are my last words because I'm not evil. Just saying. Damn. No regrets, though. I'm also just... the way I like to play these kind of branching story things is to work my way backwards. So some people would obviously like go from the first edition, get an ending, and maybe go over to the other side to see something completely different. But I like keeping a little bit of continuity and working backwards before I make any major changes. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Dotami and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean that you're the culprit? Me? Phew, now that's a twist. Kyohoho. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Yugumu, I'd appreciate it if you didn't point fingers without evidence. We still have more fights with invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. Oh my god, free time. What are you thinking? Well, Himo training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want to fraternize me with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole in that miserable head. Don't say that, Kurara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Ugh. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this all together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Yo, Kurara, let's hang out, girly. Yeah! What are my stats, though, before I do that? Is everything at 4? I want to get all my stats to 4 before I start. Yeah! Kurara! Umfi! I'm giving you presents. Please be my friend. Before that, though, let's go check some stuff really quick. With combat. Yeah, so we are resource limited. We are gonna have to go do some resource runs, but right now, don't give a shit. I'm gonna give a gift to Kurara. Alright, Kurara. What have I given you? Have I given you something? I've given you silverware. You like professional food. What is a professional food? A curry spice set? Do you like a curry spice set, Kurara? You do! Wicked. Actually, before we do that, can we hang out with her just straight up? No, we can't. Okay, yeah, so we have to give her a gift. Curry spice set. Can I spell the gifts? It's actually fun to find out. Yeah, what I usually do, I'm just used to it from Danganronpa. I'll like guess, like my first time ever giving a gift to someone, I'll guess what they like and then check it to make sure it's not wrong because I still care about the stats. And then afterwards I'll use guides for it because I care about the stats. I like see number go up and I want bigger number. It's the one thing in these games that I do break immersion on because I just get annoyed when I get the, oh, this is all right, but thanks, I guess, responses. I want them to be happy. All right, Kurara. Bigger number, better person. Exactly. All the gifts in this game have hints and some talking and some words. Yeah, I do appreciate that they added that in this game versus Danganronpa was just like, sometimes the character will make an off mention about a general personality thing and then you just have to fucking guess if that counts. But this game does make it a bit more like, not obvious. Well, I would say obvious, but like that's just in comparison to Danganronpa. It's not like obvious, but it makes it clearer. It makes the guessing more reasonable versus Danganronpa. Sometimes it was just straight up just like, well, they seem like a character that would like this, I guess, and you have no real way to cue in on it, especially if it's like an item you don't expect them to like and it never gets brought up ever. It's just something that builds their character. Like you find out they like that item after you give it to them and you're like, oh, that's weird. Affinity went up by 5, exploration went up by 20. Grace, that's kind of obvious with her curry arc, yeah. Let's hang out with Kurara. Ah, my girly. Also, they didn't say it when affinity was introduced, but I presume hanging out with people gives some affinity. We'll find out in 5 seconds here anyways. Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Put your palms on the floor and crawl now. You're my loyal horse from now on. I ran full tilt away from Kurara. After spending some time together, you understand Kurara better now. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. And you don't get as high stats, but you do get more of the hints. So I'm fine with that. During our even freeing time, I went back to my room and sat in my bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming, but I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Oh. The alarm? Why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while. So even if it's not a preferred item, affinity goes up by more. Yeah, like the like, it's the like versus love items in Danganronpa. Yeah. It's just discovering which characters have various preference for, like Eito likes but not loves the ball gag. Oh. No way. What the hell's going on? Oh. It doesn't show. One of the gifts is like professional food scene notes, one of those items. Yeah. The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back so soon after yesterday? Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over to the war room. My free time, no! Hey, Takumi, what the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? If I knew you tricked us. I never believed him, but this is fun, so, like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again after why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought it yesterday, goddammit. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder. Is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. I do wish you could see other characters, like this initial animation that we always see with Takumi. I wish we could see other characters' versions of it. But such is the life of being the main character. I think we might skip this battle. I think these guys showed up at night in the other route. I can't remember. We'll see in a second, though. Defeat all enemy bosses. You can skip the entrance animation of the characters, by the way. Oh, no, yeah, I know. I just like watching it. What was the most recent choice? I'm not sure what route this is. We've left the school when we got the threatening message telling us to leave. That's what route we're currently on. Also after killing Eito. Fuck Eito. We'll get to an actual unique battle soon. Poggers! We successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Done already? But I still want to play. I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me, too. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows, which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right, things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening I was about to say fucking massage, and I was like, huh? The threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set up to using what? Nozomi immediately set. Oh, not set up. Set to using Shire's old communicator. Nigo, I wonder how Second to Last Defense Academy is doing right now. I don't think so Nigo has already blown himself up, but no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigo never responded. Huh? Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? What the fuck? Forget that he might be doing it on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be on day 17, but since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we go check on Nigo in the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join as well. Sure, I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. No, my free time. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. I'm still wondering why the message on day 50 from Shire says, if you're seeing this message, I'm already dead, so no presents for you, but that didn't play before on another time we hit day 50. Like, I'm so curious why that didn't happen. Mamari Nukone. Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then. Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we were at least ready to go. Okay, everybody on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. And then we're gonna find that Nigo self-destructed, and then I don't remember what happens afterwards.
第二防衛学園か。私たちの学校とそっくりなんだっけ？
似てるけど微妙に違うかな。わずかな差ではあるけどね。
はあ。着いたら殺し合い始まんないかな。
楽しそうだね。もちろん捕まえたら好きにしていいんだよね。そうだな。一回捕まえるたびに内臓をえぐり出していこうか。
That's crazy. That's crazy.
常に妄想をしてるからね。おかずには困らないよ。
その話今やめて。想像したらやばいから。
怖がらないで大丈夫だよ。君の中身もきっと可愛いからね。ああ、想像したら高ぶってきちゃった。全部丸ごとめでてあげたいな。
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hideko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
これどういうこと？
嘘だろ。
敵襲があったみたいね。あちこち破壊されてるわ。
デスゲーム始まる前に終わってた。
There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
やっぱり2号の通信が繋がらなかったのはこういうことだったんだね。予感はしていたよ。虫の知らせというやつかな。隅野くんだってそうだったんじゃない？
だけどこんな短期間でここまでズレが大きくなるなんて。いや違うな。ここまで来るともうズレってレベルじゃ。
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
みんなちょっとこっち来て。死体が発見されました。
I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belonged to...
2号。
これが2号なんだ。本当に司令そっくりだったんだね。
新構成に襲われたのかしら。どう思う面影？
自爆だろうね。外部からの損傷ではこういう中身の飛び散り方はしないよ。防御層もないし、周囲に新構成の血肉も見当たらない。交戦する前に自爆したんじゃないかな。
Yugumu began his post-mortem on Shirei with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Hiriko must have brought Yugumu with us in anticipation of this.
自爆なら直前に私たちに何かメッセージを残しているかもしれないわね。もうここに用はないわ。戻りましょう。
After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the school bus. How could Second to Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Mm-hmm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園10日目の朝がやってきました。記念すべき10日目ということで、校舎3階の娯楽室とリラックスルームを今日からオープンしたいと思います。活用方法は来た時に本館から説明
Maybe no one is
します。
defending it or something. Yeah. I don't, I mean, it's still like, I guess, just like the worry about like, damn, they attacked that fast, huh? But still, yeah. He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcements will continue even when he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to know anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on the reporting to everyone who had stayed behind. Kiriko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Karo used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant, you were having a vile thought about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every single night like some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are the two of you doing here? The two of them insisted they'd be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there's no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo in Second to Last Defense Academy. That stupid junkheap blew himself up. I want to hear his words, his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nigo. Huh? Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Tadami said she'd be missing out because of her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here it goes. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel, and a staticky voice message began to play. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Shirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with you all. Go on and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well. The message cuts off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nico, I can't believe that rust bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that second to last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate on all their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
この過去をやり直すつもりだったんでしょ？なら変わっていくのが当然じゃない。
Yeah, very true. Hideko. Hideko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm gonna go save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry up and report to everyone else. After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard that he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Free time! Free time! Alright, who's available? I say this as I'm probably gonna just go keep giving gifts to Kurara. Kurara, please like me. Exercise accessories. Let me just check the training room really quick as well. Yeah, still nothing new. These are kind of expensive, but we'll upgrade Twisted Whip. We really need to do a resource run soon, though. But for now, Rec Room. Kurara. She likes exercise. Do you like boxing gloves, Kurara? Yep, she does. Okay. Boxing gloves. Who's the other social studies single person? Kako. Okay. Good to know. Kurara.
なんで私が喜ぶものを知ってるの？そんなに私のことが好き？
Exploration went up by 11. Okay, so that means I think we maxed out. Affinity went up by 5. Right? Yeah, we're maxed out on exploration. Bond rank still at base. Let's go. I mean, if we're doing this, we might as well go max out observation. So let's go get Kako a gift. We're gonna have to put Kurara on the back. This is the wrong place. I just saw Kako here and I went there. We're gonna put Kurara on the back burner for now. Because I want to max all my stats. Do I have a guide for Kako? Oh, whoops. Knowledge books, celebrity tools, horror tools? Oh man, I need to go on an expedition tomorrow. Okay, let me just look this up because I might not be able to craft anything for her. What have I already given you, Kako? Also. Detective merch and a crystal ball. Okay. Mystery novel, rare delicacies. Dowsing rods, occult magazine. We might just be too resource poor. Fortune telling goods. I've already given you a crystal ball. Tombstone, old fashioned scooter. Okay, old fashioned scooter. We can give to Kako. And then I think next free time we're going to be doing some exploration. Reservation went by 20, affinity by 5.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nigo, too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Day 50. Unexpected. Oh, it's day 50 now. Yeah, that one route where we just had constant fainting disease shit and we just skipped like 75% of the days, that shit was crazy. Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Ugh, it's too early for this. Just give me one more minute. Can't believe they put him as leader. He stays in his room 90% of the time. Knock it off. Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. Isn't this Dotomi? I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Yeah. Dotomi, what is it? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Kyo-ho-ho, there's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking around, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally going to tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you to this anyways. I really hope it's the first floor entrance, secret entrance thing, and not the gym one. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Autumn immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. Because I really want to know more about that secret passage, not the escape pod one. Ah, damn, it's the library. Okay, but this is new, actually. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by in, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Kyo-ho-ho. Dotomi plopped a worn-out-looking notebook on my desk. Huh? Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? Huh. To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with a gift-o-matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
誰か助けくれコロナ
Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. Alternatively, somebody help, don't kill me or don't kill someone else. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. I don't care if this is the journal of an actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. Ato, their killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. It's Ato, but and the sponsor at the same time. Someone help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all gonna die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. Kyohoho? How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not like that weird. She had a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Himo Anima and the Revival-matic a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyways. Back when this was a space fucking revitalization academy, whatever the fuck. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message. That was the signal that the killing game was about to begin. And now we're all going to... Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just in the prologue. Things are really about to kick off. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty, That's not funny, Dotomi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's Joker made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof that this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue by her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. All right, let's go get some resources. I am resource fucking poor. Entrance hall. We're going exploring. Hello, Ema. We need textile. We need basically everything. But who does textiles? Hiriko, Darumi, Gaku, Nozumi, Kako, Yugamu. We'll take Yugamu. That gives us plants and textiles. Then we need rocks and machines. Minerals and machines is Kurara. And we're not really gonna collect BP. Well, yeah, just do whoever has the highest HP that also boosts textiles. Hiroko, Gaku. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be Hiroko. Oh, nope, Moko. Alright. We're taking people from second to last Defense Academy. I think it's also our first time taking Moko. Okay. Underground is rock, coast, forest. Forest is plants, desert has, I think, a lot of textile. What did coast have? Was it machines? Let's do forest north. We haven't gone here in a while. Coast is textiles? Okay. Because there's a lot of stuff here I haven't gotten. Yeah. Oh, whoa. I want to go there. To get there. Okay, we have to start going up. Shake it. AA battery. Large pumpkin. Like, ideally, I would like to commit 4 days to collecting just a shit ton of every resource. I just don't know if I'm gonna have that much free time, so it's a bit risky. Let's go here and do battle. We have a good team for battle, though. What was Moko's Moko shooter? Right, this is the like Shigure no Mai, but Moko edition. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Let's do Viper like this. Then, nope. Then Takumi can turn around and stab. Then you can step up. Is there a way for you to do this to hit? Ah, yeah, but you can't. Okay. Whoa, whoops. Then you can't do that. Toki wa kita. You can hit. Can you hit? Yeah, this is fine because then Moko can just step up and deal with the other two. Very excessive, but it prevents us from losing any HP. Moko-chan! This is a good squad. Throw a stone at it. 90, and then, yep, we want this. Paint. Not like you keep the voltage exactly, yeah. Move the bookcase.
やったぞ。
Let's start getting the fuck out of here now. Oh, whoops. Not really whoops, just unfortunate. Versatile plant. Give me that. Yoink. Cacao. Make your own stairs. Wow. Yeah, then we're gonna go this way. Oh, okay. Lost AA battery. Okay. That's fine. Leopard hide. So many low rolls. Holy shit, man. Jump out of the way. God damn it. That hurts. Yippee! World leaf tree. Where's the checkpoint? We're kind of far off from it, huh? There's textile over there. Okay, now time for the annoying thing. This is rock. A lot of plant. We'll get rid of this plant. This is really out of the way. Crystal eyeball. Oh. We don't need this much plant. We'll get rid of the large pumpkin. Ideally, we get out of here with everything that's a 90 or better, but not always on option. Get rid of the 60. We do want to go right. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just better to go on individual to just get a shit ton of one thing per run than to try to balance it out like I've been doing. That's over there. I'll keep going down. Sturdy lumber. That's not as good. We have a lot of plants. Let's go to the coast. Any stars on the coast? Star spaces? Hello? Are there no fucking star spaces here? Surely there's one. Like, do they not respawn? Like, what? Oh, there's one. I thought there was a closer checkpoint. Yeah, so we want to go to the coast north. Okay, over there. Take the offerings. God damn it. Keep an eye on your stamina. Yeah, game. I know.
これ見つけたわよ。
Don't want a BP token. No textiles this run. It's kind of shitty. Let's get rid of the pumice stone. Large cloth and a
これ
battle.
拾ったわよ。
So we have 90. We have the 290. So like ideally you would go like 333 and then the last resource would get fucked, but kind of wonder why the BP's even in this mode so little. Yeah, it's a little strange how little the BP they give you. It's like never really worth it to take it. So I can probably take 2 of that. I'm about to get, so if I get 2, 4 out of 9 leaves me with 5 more. Yeah, so I think we'll start getting rid of some of these Megarophalias or Rafflesias, whatever the fuck. So we can try to space this out nicely. My HP is shit.
バチコイ。
大丈夫だ。
くれるね。
This. And we start the Yugamu Shimmy.
これはどうだ。
This is his classic.
まだやれるよ。これはどうだ。負けないよ。
This is how Yugamu games.
実験させてもらうよ。まだまだ。
Mada mada.
これはどうだい。まだやれるよ。実験させてもらうよ。いい死に様だ。
Yugamu's just so good at what he does.
これ拾っておいた。
That was so fucking not worth it. At killing. Yup, he's very good at that. I understand why that's his job. Rainbow feather. Ooh, it's a 90. We'll get rid of the broken fangs, and then we'll go up to this. Finest fabric. So we're keeping a 290. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of another Rafflesia. Like Magnesme because of the healing. Yeah, the healing is nice. I'm just being greedy. What over here? Oh, there's a checkpoint down here. Night chance. Don't care. Don't want that. Really? Can I please go more than 2 spaces a turn?
これ見つけたわよ。
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's try going to the desert. I'm greeting so hard. So we got our 200 on those 2. We might just have to do our rock dedication run afterwards. Where is the closest star space? Is this viable? Hello? There's got to be a star space here. Oh, that's so far. Holy shit. How do I even get there? Is there a checkpoint here I didn't get? What the fuck? Where's the damn checkpoints here? Okay, let's go down. Move on to the next area. This puts me back in coast. This is not worth keeping. I think I kind of just leave for now and come back for machine and other shit later. This is like a little much. We're in wipe range. I'm just like, is there really not another checkpoint in desert? Like, hold on. There has to be. Whoa, what is that? Oh shit, I want to go there. Next time. So I think we'll come back to desert next time and work our way up there. Yeah, alright. And exploration. Man, I didn't even realize that was there the entire fucking time. I guess that's probably why there isn't another checkpoint. Like in the mines, there isn't another checkpoint. Oyasuminasai. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there's no attack today. But what about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go with this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Dotami had said. Everybody's going to get killed? What are we doing, bro? We're crazy. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As wary as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm gonna sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. I miss Shinigami from Raincode. Her design was really good. I'm sad. I don't want to say it was wasted on Raincode, but she definitely didn't get to shine her full amount because of the game she's in. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to skip that. It's on auto.
観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。Now then, how should I spend my day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Anyways, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... Well, what was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who's making so much noise this early in the morning? If we get a Raincode too? It would be nice. I'm not going to be betting on it, though. I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning? Oh, Takumi. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. How many bombs? Take a shot every time bombs are mentioned in this fucking game. How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames. Where'd you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Shirei's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping I can make it work on the invaders. So you're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up in here in the metal shop for a while, but you can absolutely not come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. Alright. I'm assuming this is free time. We are due for break, so I'm going to get up, stretch for a few minutes, run some ads, and then we will continue and go on another exploration run, methinks. Because we're poor! We're poor. But yeah, BRB. Alright, gamers, I am back. Let's go do some exploration again. This time, though, we're going to focus on the rocks and machines, right? Yeah, okay. Like, we can pick up one or two of the other ones, but it'll primarily be a rock and minerals run, so... Think about how pot. Okay, you're not available. Minerals and machines. Textiles and machines, okay. Do we have another minerals and machines person? No, we don't. So I guess we'll take you up for machines, and then if someone is, what, plants and minerals? Someone has to be plants and minerals. Unless it's Tsubasa. Shoma? Ima? We'll take Ima. What up? My best boy and my best boy, my best girl, and a heal bot. Ikusya. Alrighty. Let's go to the desert first, because I want to go see that fucking thing in the desert. We've already been to the shrine in the underground. So let me just figure out this path thing. This is just... Whoa, do I not have VSync on? What the fuck's going on? Okay, that was weird. This is closed loop, unfortunately, if I want to get there. So I could go like this. Then I would reach this crossroad, get over there, then walk back, then go down here. That's Last Defense Academy. Man, it's really annoying that there's a connecting point between these two sides, and then go all the way up here. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes for now. Let's do textile for now. Approach them slowly and quietly. God fucking damn it. Fuck it, we ball. It's just a mirage. Nothing happened. Okay, let's get some machines. Dismantle a car radio. What the fuck? Well, this is going fantastic so far. Large clock. Battle. Hirottosu. Alright, fortunately, these enemies are a little too beefy for Takumi. I can do it like this. Step up this way. You can actually hit both of these if you're in the right position. You're not, but Takumi can air blade. Then you can do aerial engagement. And
行くぞ。
Mm,
いけるよ。
we'll just send Nozomi forward to para. Yeah, we can only para this guy, so that's what we'll do.
感謝っす。
Conscious. Okay.
行くぞ。
Stab.
よし。
出番ね。
Let's do a little Suzuki Nightmare for funsies. Also, because it helps me line this up for
準備できてるの？
you. This covers 4 HP for all of us. Lovely.
みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。
Yippee!
無理しないでね。
I could have healed Kurara one more, but it's fine.
邪魔っすよ。
Jamasyo. He's okay.
これ拾ったよ。
Only 30? Okay, so we want to go up here for the what? The star, right? Yeah, the star. Fuck it. Pick it up and eat it. God damn. Nozomi. Well. That sucks.
これ拾ったっすよ。
Leave an offering. Lost polyester. That's fine.
いいもんっすね。
Okay, we got our parts. We might as well go up all the way there for the item. $5 coin. Who the fuck wants that? Can we loop back around there? We can, okay. In that case, let's go up here.
これ見つけたわよ。
Expansion miniature robot. What the fuck?
やったぞ。
Probably Gaku? Oh, truing, actually, yeah. Jump up and grab it.
やったぞ。
Can't believe Nozomi got fucking owned. Make your own
これ
stairs.
見つけたわよ。
Hog. Holy shit, bro.
やったぞ。
I'm getting fucking owned.
やったぞ。
I mean, I just assume that's the invader base, so we're probably just gonna ignore now. Oh. 90. We'll get rid of a cable. Where's the checkpoint? Down there. This is gonna suck.
つけたわよ。
90. W. Kind of good now. I don't want to get hit by shit again. I just want to make it to the fucking checkpoint and then go to the underground so I can pick up the star item there. Where is the star? Wasn't it over here somewhere? Or does it move every time you pick it up? Probably moves. Oh, it's over there. I remember going over there for some reason. Can we go this way? Okay, yeah, we can just go directly up and past. So that's what we'll do.
これ見つけたわよ。
90s. So we have the 290, 90, and 60. We probably wanted the same situation with that thing. So no, we won't take this. Bro.
これ見つけたわよ。
Y'all are fucking sucking right now. Pick the lock. Oh, okay. Avoid the pain and leave it alone. Force it open. Ooh.
やったぞ。
Nice. So we want 290, 90, 60. So we don't need this other 60. I'm not doing the math on that. Fuck. Okay, we got the diamond though. We'll get the broken stone. Yellow rock.
これ見つけたわよ。
We don't need this. Let's just do the one so it's safe for battle. God damn it. Alright, well, Takumi and Kurara. It's time for me and my girlie to just do it all. Oh, dear. Me and my girlie have a war ahead of us. What the fuck?
行くぞ。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。いつでも行ける。はあ。
This is going to suck.
食らえ。よし。 行くぞ。
任せなさい。
Now let's craft some turrets. Actually, the way we're gonna do this is
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
fence,
これだ。いつでも行ける。
fence. Oh, I could have moved it one up. That's fine. Well, hold on.
行くぞ。
We'll air blade like this,
行く
and
ぞ。
then we'll
いつでも行ける。
fence like such.
やってやるわ。
Then we'll do turrets. Yeah. Turret
無様
here
なものね。出番ね。
and turret here. Nope, and
やってやる
then
わ。
oh, not electrified fence, just regular fence. Regular old fence. Like this. And now we're protected. Okay. Beautiful.
出番だな。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
You can get over here and finish this off with impact stabs.
行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。
Well, actually, you can just side slash this one.
はあ。
Yippee! Alright, no damage taken, but some resources used, unfortunately.
やったぞ。
For 30 polyester. No, I am not taking that. Unless... No, I am not taking that. We'll take the rock risk. Attack the armor. Okay, finally we made it. Philosopher's Stone. So we have the 290, 90, 60. So we're gonna get rid of another 60. Actually, we have slightly less of these. No, yeah, let's get rid of the fucking plant. Alright. And now objective and exploration. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we should be good on resources for a while now. Or at least crafting gifts. In terms of upgrading our supplies, that may be a little bit more difficult. Phew, it's late. I better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園13日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Well, time to start my day. Pog. Okay. What are the resources looking like? Oh, wait, no, it's this way. 9, 10, 84, 93, 715. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. We are super good on those. In fact... Oh, we can't go to the metal shop because you're working in there. God damn it. God, these are so expensive. Holy shit. That's insane. Does knowledge reset on every run? Sort of. It's not every run. It's not we get cumulative information from every run, but in every run we remember the first initial 100 days distinctly. But when you're hopping between the other different timelines, you don't remember those now. I've been really wanting another desperation potion. Oh, the grades and skill points? Oh yeah, those stay the same. You don't lose anything from restarting. Let's go upgrade some people really quick. Because that does use some resources. Target range. Who do I really want to upgrade a lot? Yugamu, probably. +1 attack on this. Yeah. Who else do I use a lot? I'm actually curious how upgrading Nozomi improves her thing. Find a way to keep info to deal with the locks. Yeah, with the locks, I'm going to assume that that information does travel through timelines because it's specifically, like, differently pointed out. But we'll see. Heals and recover fatigue. Yeah, this is really good. Recover an extra HP. Increases your damage on that. Crazy shot accelerate. You're dead, so I'm really not going to focus Ato. Sure, let's upgrade this. We're gonna have to go on another resource run soon again. Lamau. I want to upgrade Airblade. I want it to do more damage. 15,000. Holy shit, man. Well, we're gonna be OP as fuck. We may be BP poor, but we're fine. Okay, we've depleted our stuff for now. We already have to do another resource run. Lamau. Hanging out with people is overrated when I can get a shit ton of resources. Let's do this. We need textiles, plants. The other two are pretty okay. Plants and textiles. Plants and minerals, plants and minerals. Oh, damn, we got a full team of just plants and textiles, and it's a really good fucking team, too. Holy shit. We really need textiles, though, so we're gonna go to the coast. Let's go to coast north. I think that's where we want it to be. Let's see. Where'd the star? Was I wrong? Actually, where the star, though? Does it not respawn that often? Surely they put one on the map every time. That feels like how it should work, but maybe I was wrong on that assumption. Maybe my hubris got the better of me in assuming that the game would give me that. Oh, there it is. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Oh, it's quite close actually then. So we can route to star, and then is there a closer checkpoint nearby? Yeah, and then we can go left. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Like that. I'd actually prefer that because we can start working on textile. Strike before it can react. Cowboy hat. Leave the tiger alone. Flashbang. Force your way through. Lost cowboy hat. Got spider silk. No! Well. A net nothing. Pick it up and eat it. Holy shit, Yugamu. Chase down the bird. Oh, we do need plants, so I guess we'll just do this. Ah, tree bark. Smash the glass. Okay, we still might get a reward though. Yugamu's dying, but it's fine. Although we do what? We have that potion that lets us heal. Right? Healer covers us HP, heal status, fatigue. Yeah, so we're gonna let Yugamu go crazy here. And then now we'll drink that potion. We only have one of them, but it's fine. Actually, well, at this point, Takumi can just start walking up here. How does Airblade look here? Do that. Hideko, you're too slow. Moko, you can deal with those. Sorry.
私の出番だね。
And then you can just take this thing out.
いけるよ。ちょっと。
Okay, we recovered. We're okay again.
これ拾ったわよ。
Okay. Perfect.
いいものみたいだ。
We got our finest fabric. We got 90, 90, 200. Okay. We have to do the loop this way, but that's fine. Let's do a simple battle. Shouldn't be bad. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Okay.
さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどうだい？いけるよ。
Oh, Yugamu, you're so good.
私の出番だね。これはどうだい？いけるよ。
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit both of them, but it's fine.
さて、
Now it
こ
does.
れはどうだい？
If there was a kill tracker in this game, Yugamu would probably have the most kills after Takumi. Maybe he even might have... I don't know. Alright, we're gambling. Fry, I need it. Oh! I wish that mattered. Lost tattered map. No! Wait, no, it's fine. It's a lower tier item.
もらっておくわ。
This is an objective W. Okay, now we want to go to the forest. Let's go to forest. Forest north. Alright, where's this damn star? Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's far. But off we have to go. Oh. Okay. Got blue fruit.
もらっておくわ。
Fuck. Branch. I mean, while we're here, we might as well go get this item behind.
これ拾っておいたよ。
これは
Yarn. Okay, now where are we going? Oh, we have to go all the way down there to get the star. Okay. Does this lead the same way? It does. I'd rather do a medium battle. Do. You got move.
いけるよ。
Actually. Yeah, it's better. For doing the shimmy.
いい、私の出番だ。これはどうだい？いいし、さて、やっちゃおう。実験させてもらうよ。私の出番だね。
At that
い
point,
つでもいける。
we can go up here and just deal with it.
そこだ。よし。
And Hideko, well, actually Hideko shouldn't
俺
do
に
this.
任せろ。ひゃ。
And Moko.
スマッシュ。
Smosh. Damn, Hideko's in like a really strong squad, so she kind of don't be able to do
やっ
anything
たぞ。
because her movement's kind of bad. No, we're not getting anything from this. Okay. We're going down. Pick it up and eat it. Ah! I heard.
もらっておくわ。
Large turnip. Take out the tree bark. Pull the vines.
もらっておくわ。
Then we're going around this way. Okay. Ignore them. What the fuck do you mean battle for ignoring? What the hell? Well,
いけるよ。
you can move. Same old, you know?
これはどうだい？私の出番だ。ちょっと待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？
Keep on keeping on, Yugamu.
私の出番だね。ふっ。いい。
And then Moko Dynamite.
これ拾っておいて。
Damn. It would be nice if we could stop a textile space on the way here, but probably not. Party took 3 damage. Uh-oh.
拾っておいたよ。
We are good on plant. Oh, there's a difficult textile here.
もらっておくわ。
Don't need this. I would like to get on that difficult textile if I can. I would like to get on that difficult textile if I can.
もらっておくわ。
No. No. God damn it. All right. Try it again. Plant chance. There we go. Secret code.
もらっておくわ。
Because we have way too many plants. We got 90, 90 sat. We'll get rid of one of our 60s plants. And then just to the star. Perfect.
いいもの見つけたんじゃない？
So we got 90, 90, 90, 200. Here we have 90, 90. Okay, so we got 60, 90, 60, 90 versus 90, 90, 90. Hold on, I need to actually do the math on this. 200, 380 up there. 450 versus this is 120 plus 180 is 300. Yeah, we'll just get rid of one of our plants. Okay. Now we're done.
こんなものかな。
Oh, damn, we had a bigger plant bonus, so we still ended up with more plants. But it's fine. Now we have a lot. And hopefully start hanging out with people again. Ugh, my back. I feel that Ilfi. But we're aging together.
休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃ
じゃ
あ、
あ、おやすみなさい。Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow.
総員起床時間だよ。
가요.
最終防衛学園14日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good, but you're all up early today.
Yeah.
We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered up Humanima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshiko and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide on what I want to do today. I think we're going to hang out with Ima. And by hang out with Ima, I mean give him gifts. Because I believe Ima's stat is different from social studies, right? He's science? Yeah, he's science. So, since we're good on resources for the time being, let's go to the rec room and make Ima some shit. Ima, what do you like? I've given you multiple things already. Mini stand, beat your breakfast, comb. Dear sister gift box, of course. Let's get the obvious one out of the way. Give that to Ima. Why are you here? Thank you, sir. Unity went up. Bond 1. Okay. Oh, shit, we're talking. Okay, so this is like DR. I think that's 4 hangouts then? Or is it 3? Oh, I should have kept count. Whatever. I just can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, they're both 15 compared to everyone else being 17 here. Your bond with Imo Sakumo is now stronger. Yeet the child? No! Is his verbal tick a tick or an accent? I forgot. Tsu is just like a... It's not like a tick. It's just like a way of speaking. Like how... I guess you could call it an accent, but it's not like he's literally speaking that differently. It's more like certain accents use different words. I guess, like the first immediate thing that comes to my mind is, you know, Southerners say y'all way more than other accents, right? It's just part of that accent is some words are more common than other words. It's a bit different though, because this is obviously like it ends off every sentence. In fact, tsu, Japanese. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm on a Reddit thread right now. One person is saying that they've interpreted it as, not for Ima specifically, but just characters who end their things with "s," is a masculine semi-formal way of ending sentences. Because, like, it's semi-formal because, you know, to formally, like, if you're being formal, you say desu, but that "s" is like a shortened version of it. But then also, you can also just not say desu or "su" at the end of your sentence, and that's even less formal. So, like, it's semi-formal, and then apparently it's also got a masculine lean to it. So, I mean, makes sense. He calls people by, like, you know, honorifics. You know, that's why we got all the Mr. and Mrs. in front of his addresses to people. Also, maybe a Kansai thing, a Kansai dialect thing. It seems to be a mix of dialect and like a unique level of formality, a mixed mash formality thing. Okay. Our stats are really good, but I'll give a gift to Kako today instead, because I believe Kako's also, this should be the third time I'm giving her a gift. Oh, I got him. I went to the library just because I saw her there. That's not where I'm going, though. Kako. Hold on. Detective merch, crystal ball, old-fashioned scooter. And she likes detective merch, mystery novel set. We haven't given her a mystery novel set. Oh, we can't. Get notes on locked room gimmick to unlock. Rare delicacies. She likes rare delicacies. Just so we can also max out a stat while we're bonding. Now, observation went up by 1. Affinity up. Alright, social studies maxed out, and that's both social studies stats maxed out, and also we've now bonded with Kako. Beluga caviar. Not how that works. Your bond with Kako Tsukumo is now stronger. Bum, bum, boom. Okay, we've bonded with the twins.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day is done. I'm beat. I better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into my bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's gonna die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Dadumi said. I had almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe of the library, but nothing strange has happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message in the diary. Alright, well, the flags are flying so high right now. Who could be here at this hour? I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. What's up, Hiroko? Huh? Hiroko? What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hiroko! Hiroko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. Instead of having fainting disease like the last time, we have headache disease in this timeline. Every time we get told something distressful, we get a big fucking headache. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Dude, I'm gonna be having Taco Bell later for dinner. I'm so fucking excited. I've been craving Taco Bell.
最終防衛学園15日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
There was the usual announcement, just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Hiroko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiroko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Hiroko? Hiroko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. If she's gonna go disappearing again, god damn it. I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Dotami? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiroko. Is she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh? Okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kurara across from me. Good morning, Kurara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Kurara. How do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me, you have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword, I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiroko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Wah, wah, wah. Hey, is that an attack this early in the morning? Damn it. It was really just like Hiroko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. Why did Hiroko only tell us? The place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong when you're ready. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn Himo Animo right now. You hear me? Sit this one out. We're gonna go do sortie, so you guys take care of the school. I think Dotami's in her room, so someone get her to know what's going on. Go get her to know. Understood. Our Himo Animo is still unstable, so we'll take you up on that offer. Everybody, don't worry. We'll snuff them out and end this quick. Yo, she's not dead. Hiroko, when did you... There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. This might be a new battle. Unless this is the battle where Eva shows up. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiroko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed on the battlefield.
隊長が2体。
これはまた 厄介そうな相手だね。2体同時だなんて。
うげえ、マジかよ。労働が倍になるってことじゃねえか。
And why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen these two commanders attack at the same time. Or seen two commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing we can do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, this has to be a new battle because we have a new item. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we can beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight. Alright, go SDU Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Initiate. Ugh. Not initiate. Not the fucking D&D background. Or, the feat, depending on who you're talking to. Probably because no one's defending the second to last Defense Academy. Yeah, this happened in a different timeline as well. When we picked them up the first time, there was also a different, attack order. For similar reasons. I just don't remember if there was two commanders the first time they showed up. Like, I think this is different, but it's been so many hours since the last time I picked up all the second to last Defense Academy people. Gaku and Moko, huh? Okay, no, we can't skip this. So yes, this is new. Alright, 6 AP. How much Yuga Musho can happen right now? They're not really laid out very well for the Yuga Musho, unfortunately. Okay.
準備 OK だ。
いつでも行けるわ。
Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflex, adds 2 armor, plus 1 attack to you there. First let's go over here.
お助けよ。バチコイ。それ。いつでも行けるわ。えい。あたいに任せて。
Okay, you can't reach there yet. Pause that for now. Kyoshika can game once she gets this situation sorted out. And in fact, we can get this situation sorted out with you. Gives you a good amount of shield, and then we can go like this. Do I prefer? No, I prefer taking out that other thing. Yatta! Yeah, there's no way to specifically do it like this. Okay. Do this. Hold off on that for now. Yugamo just does not have the reach to currently do this optimally, but
いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。
well, oh damn, they need to get buffed. Fuck, okay.
行くぞ。
Okay, if we're not
いつでも行ける。
getting both of them in there, we might as well do it like this.
やった。
Then you will do this,
直すよ。
礼を言うよ。さて、
and then you can start ripping and tearing. Oh, this will be good enough.
実験させてもらうよ。いけるよ。
お。
いい死に様だ。待ちきれないよ。
Can you actually get a good angle here? Hmm. Hmm. You boost your Humanima. We'll hold off for that before we continue on. His ult evolved? Yeah, his ult changed after he went back in time. Plus 11. Unforch. Allows intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. 5 spaces, straight line, attack 1.
いい感じだぜ。見てろよ。行くぜ。
Yeah, fuck it, let's try it.
撃ち抜け。
End turn, see how this goes. This other side's fine if we didn't touch it, because it's got some powerful fighters on there. Okay. Holy shit. You're getting owned. Okay, huh?
邪魔すんな。
0? Oh, because you got attacked down by this thing. Fucking wasted. Holy shit. Damn, that sucks, huh? So anyways, then I started cranial fracturing the shit out of everything. Oh, whoops.
食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？さあ、始めるわよ。いつでも行けるわ。
How much damage does this do? 5? Unfortunate. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops.
やってやるわ。
出番のよ。さあ。
I think I'd rather just have you drink an agility pot and start mowing shit down. You don't use walls that much? I don't. Also, Kuroro has been dead for like 50 hours for me. Not 50, but that's a bit of an exaggeration, but... I feel like I use them a good amount. I don't try to rely on them because, you never know when the next wave is gonna really fuck you over if you don't have access to them, so I try to use them only later on. Moko's attack did not get buffed, unfortunately. So let's go fucking help Gaku, because he got owned. Okay, you're fine. This...
いつでも行ける。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
When you step over there, no, you still won't be in range, huh? That's unfortunate.
いつでも行ける。
And the way your air blade is positioned here also is unfortunate. Damn. What about over here? Oh, you're in Degozaru range, motherfuckers. Holy.
気あり出番でござるなきーやったでござる
Okay, I'll come back to this in a bit. This is clear, so this is the biggest situation to deal with now.
私に任せて
Just do Car-chan.
出番ねやってやるわどきなさい任せなさいこの余裕よ
Okay.
仕掛けるわ
出番だ
Then
ね
we got Car-chan for these guys.
それ
That's an enemy, couple of things. That's a single thing away, okay.
俺に任せろ
Oh, damn. This is annoying. Incredibly annoying the way they're positioned here. Take out those. This recovers HP. It doesn't improve that. It's the same difference though. We're just gonna drink an attack pot. It's fine. Not optimal, but that happens sometimes.
俺に任せろひゃやったいつでもいける
Oh, whoops. There's that. This feels like a waste, but it's not because we're about to get a lot more AP. Our voltage charge. Little funny to do it though on the little guys, but he's fine. We'll go over here. We can't hit both of them. I definitely want. This one's definitely gonna make it, so we'll just turn around and hit this one. It's fine. Okay, yep. Those ones don't make it. And then we can just, whoop, take them out one by one. Nozomi actually getting to do some attacking for once. Okay. Once this cutscene is indomitability. Vala Garza. This is a new guy. I think in terms of when you're able to hear them. I don't remember this name. She probably doesn't need to jump to shoot them. She doesn't, but it's for the vibes, you know, to make yourself feel cool. Also, once this cutscene is over, we're gonna take a break. I remember this animation. Oh, it's this guy. No, yeah, so this guy has shown up before, but I think this is the first time actually hearing him talk. I don't think we fought him yet after being able to understand them. Yeah, and you're the worm. I haven't fought the worm also since getting the ability to hear them as well. Woo! Alright. we are due for break. So we're gonna pause here for a moment before the battle starts, and then when I finish running ads and all that shit, we'll be back to fight this encounter that is very new. I don't remember what these enemies do, but we'll remember. I remember the sandworm moving of your turn, obviously. I don't remember what the other guy did. Wait, so they're religious? Yeah, it's a big religion. There's a lot more to the invaders that we've learned about over many different timelines so far. I say many different timelines, but it's not like we retain that information. But yes, it's like a religion thing to them. Regardless, be back in a few. Alright, gamers, return. Sorry about the long break. My Taco Bell came. So, I ate 2 tacos because I'm not gonna fucking... It's so messy, but I also have some nachos, so I can at least munch on something that's a bit easier to not make a fucking mess with everything. But I'll be munching, which is good because it's cutscene time. Yippee! I get to munch for free. Oh, that bitch. Yeah.
あいつら何かしようとしてない？
Whoa.
もう戦いを楽しむような子供じゃないでしょ。さっさと終わらせないと。あの子が家で待っている。
Holy shit.
合体したでござるか？生意気なやつらね。仲良くまとめて始末してやるわ。
隅野、カオナ、あいつらを弱らせたらすぐに爆弾でとどめを刺して。
え、爆弾を使うの？
いいから言う通りにして。隅野、いいわよね。
わかった。
Is fucking beautiful from the
合図
future?
俺が出すから、その時は頼む。
Beautiful must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
みんなで力を合わせてこの学園を守るぞ。
Vala Garshin. Annihilate enemy boss. I need to clean off my hands and then we'll start this fight. I have a shit ton of voltage drop. Ah. I remember the hairy snake on the Steam game page. Wow. Alright. I'm by Pepsi or Coke. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that can't tell the difference between Coke and Pepsi flavor, so. I'm having one of those right now, and I'm blocked in. Are we still separated, though? Yeah. And it's gonna move every turn. Well. Where's Nozomi? There she is. Nozomi is integral to our plan. Let me show you how. Also, Card-chan would be nice, but we don't have Card-chan. Or, correction, we have Card-chan, but Card-chan is not with us right now. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to get her over. So, we'll just have to make do without Card-chan. So it's 1, 3, 5, 3, 3, 1. Okay, yeah, so that definitely doesn't reach regardless. What about from here? 1, 3, 5, 3, 3. Oh, fuck. 1, 3, 5, 3, 3, 1. Nope, doesn't reach. Okay. That's fine. We can't leave that to Yugamu. If we go 1, 3, 5. Sorry. We're here. We need to stand here rather. So it's 1, 3, 5, 3, 3, 1. Okay. We're gonna spring trap over here. We're gonna press this button. Sorry, correction. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna press this button. We're gonna be a little bit sad because we can't hit that one thing over there, but it's fine. Then we're gonna go over here. What else does this do? Recover HP? Okay, yeah, so we don't need that. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go here. Actually over here is better. Yeah. Then we're gonna do this. Takumi special, baby. Just spam your special attack every single time. Alright. Then we gotta work up some AP, but in that process, we are going to have to heal Takumi back up so we can use our thing. So we're gonna heal him now. So he'll be ready to go in a bit. Now let's go get some voltage. Unfortunately, crazy shots kind of sucks. But at least Gaku can do this. Ima no mita ka? Yeah, then we'll have Mocha move up. Start rustling the enemies. Alright, cool. We're over here now. Takumi. Do the same shit all over again. Ah, it's 1 too short. Oh well. We take out an a singular trash mob in the process. Actually, can we? No, we can't even remotely hit it over there. So it's fine. We can just take out and trash mob. All right. Takumi. Just alt 3 times on this turn, please, and thank you. This is how you play the 100 line. Just buff the shit out of yourself. Oh, we can't hit that guy. Cringe. Really? Fuck. And you're flanked on both sides, which sucks. Well, here's what we're gonna do over here. We're gonna ignore all that noise. Fuck that shit. Just don't fight me. Enemies. How's about that? And if they do have to fight me, they have to walk around, so. Alright, let's go over here. Man, your positioning sucks ass right now, huh? This is fine. This is just me trying to figure out how I can ult again. That's all this is. Oh, whoops. How can I get Takumi to ult one more time this turn? That is the question. Unfortunately, Shikare no Mai is just slightly too bad. Alright, we'll deal with the consequences of this in a second. 6 plus 4. Okay, this is actually. No, it's not fine. We'll have you drink an agility pot and start cracking down on this thing. Or more importantly, on this thing. Now you can two-shot this thing. Okay. This is doable now. We have a way out. Seek a way out. Let's just have you drink an agility pot as well. Oh, this is 2 and that's 2. Beautiful. Oh, not beautiful. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Not fail contagion. We want that. And then heal both of y'all. And then Takumi, you're gonna do it again. We'll stand over here this time. Just to start getting Takumi over to the other side. Alright. Woo! We've done half damage to the boss already. Pretty nice. And you know, is this thing immune to bleed? It is not immune to bleed?
私の出番だね。
We'll bleed it.
ちょっと
Alright. Good turn. Yo, what's up, boss? Welcome to this part of the map. Fortunately, it's immune to stun, rather. Okay. Oh, is that movement down? Uh-oh. That could be bad. Bleed damage. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, this just happens the entire fight. Well, that's nice. The boss is flanked by 5 billion enemies, which is very unfortunate for my Degozaruing needs. We can help, though. We can't help, though, because our movement sucks. We can help, though. Yeah, the Hemo boost lasts the entire fight. That was the first time I think I've used counter on a fight that didn't just end that same turn. Oh, I have -2 attack. Okay, we have to do damage, so we're adding an attack pot. Oh, that fixes our debuff in the first place. Oh, that's fun. That's neat. We care more about getting rid of this stuff next to it, so we'll do it like this. And that leaves you to Degozaru. You can get an angle here. I'm sorry. Oh, we're also attack debuffed. Well, fuck it. I mean, we're hitting the boss's turn with Kyoshika anyways. We do need to get rid of this stuff here to make Kyoshika the most effective she is, though. So... Karchan! It's Karchan! Okay, there's a problem though with Karchan. The issue is Karchan can't take out a 4 HP enemy. Which means we just drink... Do we drink the agility pot? I think we drink the agility pot. This just kills enemies. This kills the enemy. There we go. Now we're in a good place. We're already attacked up, so 7. As much as I would love to get Takumi over here, he's stunned, and I don't think it's worth dealing with. First of all, Nozomi's actually going to do something this fight with damage. I'm noticing no Dharma or Shoma. Yeah, neither of them are participating in fights yet in this timeline. Yeah, they're still alive. Everyone's alive except Atosto. Who else is available for good shit? Okay, we'll just do this. No twins either. Yes, the twins are... Training, but their Hemo Anima is still not stable yet. Shama got told to sit out, yeah. Because his Hemo Anima is also not stable enough. Cool, Suzuki and Nightmare. Smack him with the shovel. It's 2 regardless.
待ちきれないよ。
Yeah, we can just save AP because this thing will just die of bleed. And go take out some other stuff. Ah, your crazy shot sucks. And you can't hit them either. Yeah, then we'll just dig Ozadu. Alright, beautiful. What's your range? We'll move up. We will not end turn. We will Iku de Gozaru. Nope, we're not done. Someone else is still here, game, and I'm responsible for him. Dora, dora, dora. Okay. Should be dead next turn. It'll go over somewhere else. Oh, back here. Oh, welcome back. Takumi's unstunned. You are about to meet your end. These things are going to explode, and I don't care. 13 shield? Okay. Yugamu's in death range. Beautiful. That thing's dead. Alright. Wrap up this shit. It's launching a beam at us, but who fucking cares? We'll send you up here to heal these two. And by heal these two, I mean buff these two. Because these two are about to be gaming. There's no way to hit the trash mob, but who cares? Oh wait, we don't have to do this, right? We ignore armor. We don't even have to ult. We don't have to be flashy. We just stab. Forgot this thing has ignores armor. Alright, can go back to my nachos.
ここまで押されるなんて。
まだまだやれる。それに俺たちにはベシネス様だって。
スミノ、今よ。
Hideko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. Right. Time to finish them off. Bakudan! Swasha shouted her warning and turned the Undying Flames bomb towards the commanders. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back to the schoolyard and there was no trace of the commanders. Life disappeared so easily. I watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment. We have to fight if we want to survive. Detach yourself, it's just work. After a long battle, we dragged our tired bodies to rest. I could ask Cutico what happened tomorrow. She's gonna be dead tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. That was a good crunch. Woo. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Don't worry to talk to me, I got you right now. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Is she also time traveler? That's what I'm wondering. Why? I want to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused to just eat. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. He's like, oh, I don't know. I actually don't want to eat my food. And he's like, I'm tripping balls. Come on. I assured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I rolled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, he was there. Yo, what's up, Ghost Coon? You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right. You owe me for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. We owe you for that bomb, rather. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping reach your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there's hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path towards that future changes... If the path changes, what do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but you're going fucking crazy, Takumi. You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. Takumi? Your shit's whack. You're going crazy, dude. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Yo. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in a reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way. How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. Then proceeds to sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move as I curled up into the blanket. I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion went out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all, and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all, I think. Metal Pipe Coon's back! A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. It's been so long since we had Metal Pipe Coon. Hold on. My head ached so badly, I thought it would split into two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground. I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. This is the biolab. What the fuck? Yugamu, what's going on? Is this the biolab? It had the distinct medical smell, the familiar lights that used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell was I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. They don't change clothes? Nope. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. They were the same clothes. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. Yo, what's up, Yugo? I strained my eyes and saw. Oh, shit. A few feet away, Hideko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
静原、なんでここに
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw.
誰だ
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit. Their face was hidden under the helmet. Sponsor Kun, welcome back. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hideko. She's going to die. I moved before I could even think. I ran towards the strange figure. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down. I grabbed them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. But they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. Let it go. Drop it. I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade. And eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me. It's do or die. Ah! The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Sponsor doesn't have bees anymore? We listened to their first, holy shit, request. The glass of window shattered explosively. And the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. Yo, what's up, fuckface Ato? How are you alive? Ugh. My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly. But I still got to my feet and glanced around. Ah! They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began drawing closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Talking as a linebacker in this timeline. Who are they? What are they why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in a horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run. But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I knew is that I had to keep running. I eventually ended up at through the wall of fire? What do you mean? I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and that's how I died. The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking on to their target. And viciously swung it down, and then where Hideko comes in. I'm going to die! The blade was coming right at me, so I decide your destiny. Crazy that this is a choice. Kick the attacker, dodge the attack. Why are we playing D&D now? All of the other choices have been like moral choices or like, you know, thought choices. This is just what's your reflex? I want to kick his ass. No, correction. I want to kick his balls because it's his Ato. Kick the attacker. It's your future. Hold on. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. I need to clean off my hands because I finished my nachos. Give me a moment. Okay. If you kick, you might lose your leg. It's worth it to if I can take out his balls. Some choices do get so yeah, this one's pretty weird. I imagine one of these like just insta kills you. Cause like what difference in the timeline does it make if you dodge versus if you kick, right? Well, I guess we'll see. You know, I've been proven wrong before. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. No, you're supposed to go for the balls, not the knee. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could. Now throw them into the wall of flames. The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground. Actually, it wouldn't kill them because the suit is impermeable to hemonima-based things, including the flames. I'm pretty sure. I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me. Second choice, murder or no murder? I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker. Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second. They were sprinting away in the opposite direction. Now I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. This is so dumb. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again. The power saw was weighing me down, though. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. Decision choice. Drop the power saw? I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them. Then I saw them. They were running toward the academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. I have to hurry. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around because it's Ato from a different timeline who survived. Just where are you going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? And then Metal Pipe-kun back again. Nobody answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up or else they'll definitely escape. I've been needing a desperately fat sip of this Coke. Oh shit. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. They probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. Finally, the bathrooms are getting used after me going into them at the start of the game and just there's nothing then. Oh, the window's open. The window was wide open, but there were muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiroko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. Ugh. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Brogue. Eito, what was the plan?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園17日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hideko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased back at the attacker, but I lost them, and then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me? And come to think of it. Hideko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang up out of bed, but... Ow. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second-floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, and that makes me 14. We're all here. Even Hideko, the one I'd been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all here, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay. Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hideko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night. Do they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and the glass breaking? Moko, can you get everyone together? Wait, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. All right, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too and try to relax a little, okay, hon? Sure, thank you. I left the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi? No one notices cuts and bruises? I mean, he is wearing, like, full body stuff, pretty much. It would only be on his hands and stuff, so they might have not noticed it. Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hideko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade? Like me probably made her queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I prefer to have Hideko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do my best. The best I can on my own. All right, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory would allow them. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hideko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or to write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either, but that's why I wanted Hideko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize that was going down? biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a great job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hideko if you hadn't been there. Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the Rivomatic to bring her back. So, Bird Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what machines can do. I want to check the window. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't just take them to the biolab. But what were you doing in the biolab at this hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making this all up, that is. What, you think I'm the one who attacked Hideko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking your teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hideko's side of the story, or look at the biolab. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in this school apart from us. I'd put Yugo's eye patch on so I can sleep at work. That'd be pretty good, actually. Especially if there's only one, like, way to look in. Like, if it's, like, a cubicle and there's only one way to look in. Pretty good. Or show them the saw. We discarded the saw, so I don't know if we have it. Like, we had to throw it suddenly to get rid of it, so it might not be there anymore. She's probably dead. I really hope she's not. She's been dying too much, man. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Then does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Oh, hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there, and you can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor among us? There is only one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Darumi, who'd been silent through the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. The attacker? No, I can't remember. There's so much shit in this game where we were just like, wait, what the fuck happened? We get knocked out. Like, take a shot every time we get knocked out as Takumi. You get a surprising amount of shots in over the course of this game. There's a murderer in our midst, a notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room. Why did I said that like my fucking D&D character? Deranged. A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs? I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. Take a shot for every bomb. Yeah, also that one. That one will actually get you drunk every single time you play the game, for sure. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer. But I also might be useless even if the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff about a killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hideko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement, and then the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Hideko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Darumi, you're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Kohoho. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hideko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. It's really crazy how eating food just made my reading comprehension 5 million times better. No good, huh? I rang Hideko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the bell to ring it again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I feel bad for disturbing her. Takumi, are you dumb? After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hideko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I said it and now I can't read. I already knew where my next step was going to be. My next stop. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. It should be right around here. I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I'd left behind last night. Are you gonna find it? It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. This is what I'd been looking for. The power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave it lying around here. I'd better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like a hiding spot as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in a corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been... Oh, actually, now that makes me want to check. This is a significant choice. Kick or dodge. Oh my god. Whoever had been brandishing this at me and Hideko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for the next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hideko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third... My gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written all these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... burn it? It might be useful. I wouldn't want to burn it. If it was a choice I could make. Donmu's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had my doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. There it is.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園18日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Now I'm gonna get tired of it. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hideko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Hideko. I waited, and she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Well, that's gonna come up later. Oh wow, I really fewed right in time. I feel a little calmer here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. That's when the bees attacked. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for the bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs, and as I did... Yo, what's up, Hideko? Oh, Hideko! A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiriko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiriko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiriko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about a few nights ago when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let me go now? You're going to leave a mark. Huh? Oh, sorry. I realized I'd been holding on to her really hard and let go, but I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Huh? Hiriko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Hiriko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Ow. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiriko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiriko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiriko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around elsewhere. Okay. I thought we were going to be doing more investigation, but alright. Huh. What do our resources look like? I bet bomb. Yeah. Let's welcome in Revan. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What do our stats look like? So we want to... Who else do I want to hang out with? We really need to get literacy and endurance up, specifically, if I want to max all my stats. Hydrate posture. Yep. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, my shoulder cracked there. Ugh. Okay, we're not touching social studies for a while, unfortunately, even though that's Kurara's stat. Because I want to max all my stats. Literacy, endurance. I mean, I can do literally anything besides social studies. So let me look at the list of names. Who do I want to hang out with? Hikamaru, Hiroko. I probably can't hang out with Hiroko. Is she even like on the map right now? Yeah, Hiroko's not even on the map. I'm just going to assume she's not available at any capacity. Hiroko, Darumi, fuck you, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako. I mean, I guess I could hang out with Ima more. He is science. And I do need to max out science anyways. Nozomi, Kyoshika, Yugamu. Moko. I think we'll go give gifts to Moko. Let me double check Moko's stats. She's endurance only. Oh, whoops. And yeah, we do need to do endurance. So we'll go give a gift to Moko. But we are going to take a break here for a few minutes. We are due for ads. So I'm going to get up, stretch, run some ads, and then we will do some free time. But for now, BRB gamers. Alright, I'm back. Let's go get Moko a gift. Have I given her something before? I think I have. I think I've given almost everyone a gift at this point. Yeah, I gave you a magazine. You like a workout tool. Oh, she would definitely like a championship belt, right? There's no way she doesn't. Moko. Yeah, she likes the championship belt, of course. Give to Moko.
最高じゃないグッときたわまさに大どんでん返しね
Endurance up by 20, affinity up by 5. Do you like the massage gabbit? Potentially as well, actually, yeah. Is she available again? Presumably, yep. Okay. Start from the bottom. Oh, she would probably like protein powder, right? No. She's not like protein powder. She likes gyudon. She likes gyudon. Okay. Like gyudon.
これ最高じゃないグッときたわまさに大どんでん返しね
Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. That didn't level up our gym, though. But we are maxed out, so now we just hang out with mobility, and then we're probably done with gym. That should level us up to 5. There's no way it doesn't. I do hope we have the free time for it, though.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。I didn't get to talk to Hiroko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her in the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Almost out of my Coke / Pepsi.
最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。ついに19日目ということで、その記念に校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。さらには
Has it actually been updated, or is this just also out of date because we already have the other rooms that he mentioned unlocked already? The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. I don't think it's obnoxious. Knowing that the person who recorded those announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making a 19th day milestone anyway? That good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that the last time too? I was about to say. Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there today. Oh, do we? Also, welcome back, Ben. But first, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. 3-page summary on everything that has happened with the works cited, please. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food for a second. My eyes met Hideko's from across the room. The most important thing that happened is, what was this decision? This was the stay or leave, right? Yeah. The most important thing that happened is we fought a new commander fight. 2 commanders showed up at once and fused. And then also, a couple of nights ago, we woke up in the middle of the night and then passed out and then woke up again in the bio lab and saw Hideko there. and she was about to get killed by somebody with a power saw, but then we chased them off. And specifically, apparently this is a decision. We had to either dodge the attack they were about to do on us or kick the attack, so we kicked them, took their power saw, ran after them, but we lost them eventually. And now Hiriko's acting weird and stuff. She's making comments that it would imply that she's from a different timeline and she has more information from the future, but she's being really hush and avoidant with us right now. There was a moment of silence, and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh, guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. I think Dotami found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Dotami and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. In her defense, we did kill Eito, yes, but also she wasn't this weird with us before until something happened with her, apparently. Like, we told everyone, yeah, we killed Eito, and then she was like, well, I don't trust you, but I'll still work with you because we don't really have a choice, and she was just kind of chill. And right now, I needed all the information I can get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic, until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? I lifted up a beaten old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front, back cover, or spine were all completely blank. I looked at the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. I gently opened up to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school? The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with Bushire and Nico gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until... I got a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day, without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared at the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black outfit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Eito is role-playing now? Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends that they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the school grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer. The nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has to be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess that's not the craziest thing in the world. Hey, we're basically immortal too, it's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information on the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history book. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in the years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Dotami finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I'd spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room. But then, suddenly... Unless... Maybe not.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新構成の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり
Over the
休んでお
serial
こう
murder
ね。
incidents. That would
お
be
やす
so
み
much
なさい。
nicer. What defines murder of serial? Oh, it's doing this shit again with my tracking. Oh, shit. I'm not reading. Phew, another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training for tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that the book talked about, too. And I still haven't gotten a straight answer out of Hiroko. Ugh, there's so much to deal with. I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. Yeah, Kiroko's gonna be very clearly dead. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn auto back on.
最終防衛学園20日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now, what should I do for today? I should prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I better go get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Wah! Oh, I thought I was gonna say wah wah wah. I was really waiting for the invaders. Okay. Let's go hang out with Mobility, AK. We're gonna go give a gift to Kyoshika. Holy shit, my menuing is terrible. This is not the right place either. God damn it. Me when I fuck up. Rec room. Kyoshika I've given something to before. But, I don't remember what that was. Probably just like a model sword. Reverse blade sword and shonen manga greats. She likes a sweet food. Okay. Let's see what it is. Sweet food. Where is the food, first of all? No, that's for Takemaru. Probably Anko. She would probably like Anko snacks. Let's check. Anko snacks. Yep. I was correct. Give that to Kurara. Kurara Kyoshika. Holy shit, I'm too Kurara pilled right now. Even I can't fucking read? Mobility up by 10, affinity went up by 5, and gym is maxed out. Alright, lit. 2 out of 5 stats, complete. What's next on the list? Probably literacy, because that one's gonna take a few tries. Who's our literacy main? Is that... Actually, who is our literacy main? Shoma is a mix. Huh. Yeah, I can only get literacy out of Shoma. Really? Uh... 100 line. This one doesn't tell you. Oh yeah, I guess we also have the books in the library, but I'm pretty sure I've already maxed out the books in the library for literacy, and I don't want to repeat content unless I need to. Literacy of the Tokyo residential complex. Yep, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go just give shit to Shoma until he's done. Shoma. I've given you so much shit. Dumbbell, skeleton, trash can, disinfectant spray. Doghouse. Oh, you like protein powder. Okay, sure. We'll give Shoma some protein powder. Literacy went up by 10. I'm glad that it did that, but I wish it would go more if it has some leftover. Gift him a personality. Rough. Rough.
就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. I forgot to check the VR training machine to see if there was an actual update to it. Fuck. Well, I hope I have another day of free time, because I kind of want it. I want to see.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だよ。
最終防衛学園21日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Hideko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again. I have to try. Morning, Takumi. I was just taking my tray to a table when Moko called out to me, chippier than ever. Went away event from being an Andrew Tate fan. I don't think so, actually, for Shoma. I think Shoma would be pretty based. I think he just hates himself. I don't think Shoma even, like... Shoma's like, no, it's my fault. It's not women's fault. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm the skill issue. Hey, you two. You're up at it. Holy fuck. You're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite to the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking you out. Checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine. I'm fine. Aw, party pooper. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko. Let's just come right out and ask him. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hiruko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. Huh? What about Hiruko? Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber because we've got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking, and we both think that you and Hiruko have been acting a little strange lately. Right, I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so... Sorry, hun. We just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things had been awkward between me and Hiruko ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me. Random voice line? Huh? Oh, right. Thanks. My breath caught in my throat. Just for a moment, it felt like I was talking to Karawa again. I'll see what I can do to soften up Hiruko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's a poor little vulnerable maiden at this point. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation is drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Free time, free time, free time, free time. Okay, what should I do today? Yeah! The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing's kind of sketchy. The invaders are a much more definitive threat. I need to be ready for the next attack. VR training room. How are we doing? Also, what's our BP right now? 7,000? Yeah, we're kind of low. Okay, no, not actually any new training. Stats. We're gonna need to hang out with Shoma 3 more times to get max literacy. Bad things are happening, horrible sequence events. Free time, yippee! I'm down for it though. I think we'll take a moment to sideline to do math and science first, since linguistics is kind of annoying to do. Because only one person can do literacy, it's a 50-50 one, so we'll do math. Who's a math character I like hanging out with? Actually, who are the math splitters? Hiruko, she's not gonna hang out with us. Eito, he's fucking dead. Nozomi's calculation. Oh, shit. We need Hiruko to level analysis, but she won't talk to us. Fuck. Okay, let's focus on science first then. Well, maybe, no. We'll focus on science first. We can hang out with Yugamu. I'm down to hang out with Yugamu. He's only investigation, though. What's our... Oh, why did I close this page when I was going to keep looking at it? Investigation and technology is Ima. I mean, we could keep hanging out with Ima. I mean, I'm down with that. I do want to max bond Ima because he is my best boy. So, you know, we might actually start doing that. Rec room. Let's start giving more gifts to Ima. Oh, whoops. Kako, mini stand, dear sister gift. Destructive seasoning. Okay, I see this list. Oh! Fuck. Limited edition noodles. I want to give them the destructive seasoning. That sounds funny. Can I not make the destructive seasoning? Uh-oh. What else, Ima? Oh, whoops. B tier feast we've already given. Limited edition noodles and food stamps. Survival knife. Oh, you want a survival knife? I definitively remember I didn't. I was able to do that one. Survival knife. What is that you have there? A knife. No! Talk to Ato's corpse. Fuck his ass. Fog. Let's do it again. Survival knife. Let's give him food stamps this time. That's totally not condescending. Oh, my besties are in the same room. Holy shit, Kurara and Ima hanging out. Aww. Okay, we maxed out that other stat, investigation. We still haven't maxed our science, though. So who's the solo person for the other stat? Technology? That's gotta be just, whatchamacallit? Tsubasa. Yeah. Huh, today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Hideko the killer, the invaders, there's a lot that I still need to deal with. Out of all of them, Hideko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure, I'll... What the? The alarm? The enemy's attacking now? Uh-oh, I better get going. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anybody die this time. Is this going to be Eva this time? Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself up, I rushed out the door and made my way to the war room. A night attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them last time too. They're really going all out. Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. For real? We gotta fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Oh shit. Really? Kako? Where's this coming from? She made a point of staying out of battles until now, not to mention how overprotective Ima is. I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard so I can handle myself out there. Please, let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing, I passed out on the spot. The point is, I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too. By the way, if push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Shoma? You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right. I've gone from being mold on the bathroom floor to mold on the toilet seat. That's a huge upgrade. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when the threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go to fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Darumi? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting... Holy shit. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. Now that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Hideko spoke to me, she caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered, though. I need to focus on the battle. I have finished my Coke. Okay. Oh, is this only a two-sided one? Wait, is this... Okay, there we go. So like everyone's on this fucking side right now. What the fuck's going on? Okay, it is only a two-sided one. Interesting. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, we can skip this? Alright, so this is the Eva battle. I've been meaning to ask, why is there a girl that dressed white? Why did that girl dress white while the rest of you all dress black? Because she's not one of the original students that was supposed to be here. So she didn't get the surgery. It's a long story, but basically she doesn't have the hemoanima. What's the word? Like, not resonance. Compatibility. She doesn't have the same level of compatibility with our hemoanima powers, so she has to use an artificial class armor instead of the ones that use our own blood. And that's her class armor. Thank God I don't have to do this fucking fight again with the mist. The mist fights are so annoying. Woo!
ところで隅野さん、もしかしてあの部隊長って。
ああ、前の時は俺たちの捕虜になったやつだ。
それは私がいなかった時の話でしょ。今回はそんな甘い情けはかけないわよ。
でも
話すのは後だ。今はあいつと決着をつけるのが先だ。
行きます。
Enemy approaching. Oh no. Anyways, so then I won.
あとは部隊長を片付けるだけだね。
もう虫の息じゃねえか。これなら簡単にとどめさせんだろ。
We look down at the defeated commander.
お願いです。殺さないでください。
I wonder if this will be a decision or if we're always just going to spare her. If it's a choice, I am sparing her regardless, but... So Dax, thank you for the follow. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
拙者らと大差ないでござるな。想像してた正体とは全く別物でござる。
そういえば住野くんが言ってたね。彼らにとって素顔を晒す行為は幸福と同意義なんだっけ？
ああ、相手に対して最大限の敬意を示す意味があるらしい。
神の教えだっけ。絶対に背くことは許されないんだよね。
隅野が嘘ぶっこいてなきゃだけどな。
嘘つき探しゲーム？誰から吊るす？
命乞いなんて関係ないわ。さっさと殺しましょう。
Hiriko, no.
しかし、それではあまりにも無慈悲ではござらぬか？
深夜に集団で殺しに来るこいつらもかなり無慈悲だけどね。
今くんが司令と合体しちゃうのはこの子が原因なんだっけ？個人的にはその展開も面白そうだけど、今くんはどうしたい？
そうっすね。どうしようか悩むっすね。
Uh-oh.
悩むんだ。未来でお兄ちゃんたちを苦しめた元凶なのに、どうせ今回だって裏切るよ。味方を傷つけるかもしれない敵。
Are we not gonna mention that Ato is the one who fucking let her out?
大体素顔を隠してるやつにろくなのはいないわよ。
おっ先輩が言うと説得力半端ないっすね。
殺しちゃうくらいなら実験体として引き取りたいな。新構成の中身じっくり見てみたいんだよね。
待ってください。何の話をしているかわからないですけど、私は神様の教えに背いたりしません。本当にあなたたちに降伏します。だから殺さないでください。
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
隅野さん、お願いです。助けてあげられませんか？こんな風に言ってる人を殺せるわけないじゃないですか。
隅野先輩、どうするんですか？
Oh, it is a decision.
お兄ちゃん、隅野先輩、どいて。
No, Kako. Bad Kako. Kako bad. No, no, no.
自分にやらせて、さっさと殺してパワーアップしたいから。お願いします。殺さないでください。
隅野さん、待ってください。何も殺さなくても
Was Ato the one sabotaging everything? Yeah. It was all part of his evil scheme. Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
こいつは
Oh, it's not a decision. All right.
捕虜として生かしておく。
あんたバカなの？
じゃあなんで青月は始末したんだよ。てめえのやってること矛盾してねえかこれ。
青月は仕方なかった。でも俺だって無駄に殺したいわけじゃない。
Fuck you, Ato. No
管理は
regrets.
厳重に行う。一旦それで納得してくれないか？
でもまた別の手で裏切ってくるかもしれないのに。
リーダーが決めたことよ。私も従うわ。それに新構成と言葉が通じる今なら彼女と
I
まともに
loved him.
話し
He
合う
was, yeah, I was liking him as well. And then he did a full, just I'm actually evil the entire time Lamau. It was all a sham. And I was like, oh, okay.
そういうことよ。
That sucks.
静原の言った通りだ。決して同情だけじゃない。信じてくれ。
Russ's boy is surely good in the end. He wasn't good in the end in our timeline. He killed a baby. An actual baby.
どうでござるか？
そういう理由なら、
I hadn't expected Hiriko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea that I proposed.
私も捕虜に賛成する。
Yeah, there's a baby in the defense room that we were protecting, and he killed the baby so he could absorb its powers. And then he was like, "Mwahaha! I was evil the entire time. This is what I was waiting for."
僕も賛成です。彼女の面倒は僕がちゃんと見ますから。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは 私に任せてもらえないかな。新校生はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうよね。
おらろ、面影殿の面影殿が暴れん坊な将軍に。誰かこいつも一緒に檻にぶち込んでくれ。
とにかく捕虜で決まったわね。あとはあなたが管理してちょうだい、リーダー。
とりあえず彼女は中庭の檻に閉じ込めておこう。鍵は前よりも厳重にしておく。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。私がどうしても死ぬわけにいかなかったんです。どうしても。
We're defending a baby? Yes. A very powerful baby, but a baby. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterward for some well-earned rest. Yippee! What happened in the last 3 days? It was more like the last 10 days. The final Supreme Commander came on like day 93 or something, and we beat her, and then at the end of it, we were like, well, we can't, like, we found out information basically like we wouldn't be able to escape because, sorry, no. We were desperately wondering what we were protecting, so we all decided after the final battle, since there was nothing else to do, the crew decided to go check what was in the defense room. Then we found the baby. Then Ato instantly killed it and was like, "Mahahaha! I hate you all. You're all disgusting and gross, and I've hated you this entire time, and now I've absorbed this baby's power, and I'm gonna kill you all because you all suck, because I hate humanity." And then we killed him. But since he killed the baby, he stopped the preparations that were supposed to kill all the invaders and us from being completed. That was what was happening in the defense room. So we were stuck on Earth for eternity. We tried to use the escape pod, but it wouldn't work. So basically, we were stuck on day 100, doomed to just like rot away on the planet. And then we went back in time. We killed Ato. And then we went back in time, and then I chose to kill him again because fuck that guy. And that's how we got, that's mostly how we got here. Yeah, I can finally get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Eva, she's called herself. We're finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk with her. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. Oh, to talk to a commander, yeah. Also, yeah, the baby is, when we see Ghost Boy around the school, that's like the baby manifesting a form to go look around. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might actually make progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into a peaceful slumber. I gradually drifted back to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. Wonder what time it is. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I'd slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. This one's going slow compared to the other timeline. To be fair, the other timeline was on fucking crack 24/7. I don't think that timeline was the benchmark of pacing. I think it was the fucking just we're huffing so many drugs timeline. Going to get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. But I can't just not eat anything. I picked up some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Eva, the commander we'd taken prisoner. I decided to go and check on her before I did anything else. Huh? That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Or, afternoon. Hi, Shoma. I guess it's more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? Friend that loves Ato so much he gave the commander kill to him every single time. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there, especially since they set up Ato to not be really dislikable, and then they just it was rough. I think I only gave him one execution though. I was spreading them out. I sure did. I needed to bring Eva her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her after all. It's only natural that that should include feeding her. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little, but didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over, although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she's slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, that sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Eva in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right. I'll do my best job as an inept slob like me can. I do want to see what Eva can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now and went to spend my time somewhere else. Yippee! Okay. Hideko probably still doesn't want to talk to us, which is awkward. Yeah. Well, let's hang out with Ema one more time so we can max out investigation. In fact, can we just like hang out with him? No, we can't. We would have to give him a present. Okay. Rec room. What else have we not given him? Limited edition noodles, I believe. Yeah, it's everything. We can't give the destructive seasoning because I don't see it. And then there's the limited edition noodles. Whoops. Can I just not see it yet? Or can I not craft it is my wonder. Radio telescope. Yeah, get bottle to unlock. Okay, so we'll give him the limited edition noodles. Why are you hanging out in this room, Ema? Thank you, sir. Investigation 1 by 4, affinity by 5, and we max out science. And we bond up. Hell yeah.
自分ら兄弟は幼い頃から2人だけで生きてきたっす。両親と死別して親族にも捨てられたんで、何でもいいから稼がないといけなかったんすけど、未成年がやれる仕事なんてあんまりなくって、結果的に闇バイトが多かったっすね。あっちの人は使えるやつなら未成年でも使ってくれるんで、お金のためにいろんなことをやったっす。妹を守るために、文字通り何でも。人の体を傷つけることもやったし、自分の体を傷つけることもやったっす。ただ、愛する妹を怖がらせないために、笑顔だけは忘れないように過ごしてきたっす。まあ、最近は支援してくれるお姉さん方のおかげで、だいぶ収入も安定してきたっすけど。それに、この戦争が終われば自分らヒーローっすもんね。今後は兄弟で悠々自適な暮らしができそうっす。
Your bond with Ema Tsukumo is stronger now. Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently into the sky, I ambled across the roof towards my room. Ah, Hideko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then She must have noticed me. She abruptly got on her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me? Hideko, I want to get better stats from you. Please stop avoiding me. Hideko, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I'd intended. It got Hideko to stop, though. She turned around, regarding me with a quiet disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really wanted to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
今は多くは聞かないけど俺を避ける理由だけでも教えてくれよ
Awkward. She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us to all survive this war.
もちろん静原も一緒にだからもし何か抱えてるなら頼ってほしい
Wait, Hiroko though? Oh, shoot. And thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Eva. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone on all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful for all this. I'm grateful for it all the same. Thanks again. Okay. Hideko turned on her heels and left, still not saying anything. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hideko was hiding something from me. That much was obvious. But for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're gonna win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes, that's what I'm going to do. I made a silent vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above, my only witnesses. The night passed quietly and without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy.
Soin, 最終防衛学園23日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Another day starting. How should I spend my time today? We're gonna try to give a gift to the math person and see if Hideko shows up on the list of people I can gift. So we want analysis. Who is analysis? Was it Subas? No. She's used technology. Where's my fucking list? Math analysis is Nozomi. Let me save really quick just in case for some reason I can't give her a gift, but that's usually not the case. What have we given to Nozomi so far? I think only one thing. Oh, whoops. Planisphere. Soothing items and accessory. What soothing item would she like? Probably some of the... Where's this section? Over here? Would you like, hand cream by chance, Nozomi? No. But you do like astronomical telescope. If I have that. Radio telescope. No. Let's give her a basic journal. She likes a basic journal. Can I give stuff to Hideko currently? Nope. That's what I figured. Well, we'll give this to Nozomi at least. Ah! Hello, Beaky.
これ私にありがとう。ずっと大事にするね。
Calculation went up by 20. What is calculation at now? God, I wish I could just fucking hang out with her. Stop being a little shy bitch. Hideko. Okay. Calculation still needs one more, so yes, we can still go hang out. Hang out, aka give a gift to Nozomi. We can't even hang out with her today. So... Oh, we can just give her chocolate? Okay. To Nozomi.
これ私にありがとう。ずっと大事にするね。
Calculation went up by 1. Still. Oh, that was a bond up too. That didn't increase my math though, damn.
突然だけどさ、住野くん、だし巻き卵って好き？私、子供の頃から大好きで、つい食べたくなっちゃうんだよね。もちろん、ここの食堂でも作れるけど、味がちょっと違うっていうか、子供の頃、お母さんが留守の時に、よく世話してくれてた近所のお母さんがいるんだけどね。そのだし巻き卵が大好きなんだ。言ってたらますます食べたくなってきちゃった。いつか住野くんも一緒に食べよう。だし巻き卵のためにも頑張ろうね。
Your bond with Nozomi Kirufuji has gone stronger.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
It's another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Mm-hmm.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。Okay, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. Perfect. Because we are due for break. So, we're going to stop here for a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads. And then we will continue doing free time shit. But for now, I will be RB. Alright, gamers, I return. Let's go figure out what the fuck we're doing with our free time. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to walk out of my room. Okay. Yeah, Hirako's still gone. Well, okay. Yeah, Hirako's still gone. Oh, Hirako, you're fucking up my shit right now. Oh, this pisses me off. Because I need to hang out with Hiroko to improve my bags. I know it's inconsequential, but it just annoys me. You know, time to read a book. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already read both of the books. Well, actually, have I read the analysis books? I know I've read the linguistics books that I would need right now. I don't know if I think I've read the math books as well. Because I just don't want to redo these once I've already done them. I've done most of them. Yeah. I would rather wait. As counterproductive as that seems. It's like not like my stats are really changing anything at this point. So I would rather not. Because I think everything I want to craft, actually speaking of crafting, I haven't hit a grades requirement for yet. If I craft this, man, I just have to do so much. I have to do so much shit with it. But this is all plants and textiles. And then the metal shop is all other stuff. Sometimes uses plants and textiles, I think, but it's mostly... Oh, no. I was wrong. Maybe we just go resource grinding, huh? Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's get a lot of shit going. Textiles and machines. It's way easier to do it when I'm doing it in pairs of resources. Hiroko still doesn't want to fucking hang out with me, Krongo. I think right now I'm using pots a bit more, so I think we'll go for plants and textiles. Do we not have a plants and textiles? There we go. Plants and textiles. All right, Hiroko is the last plants and textiles person, but she's MIA. Yeah, so we'll just bring Nozomi along. So first we want to go to the coast, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Actually, in that case, let's go to desert first. First, let's locate the star. Is it in the same place? Which was like over Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. If that's the case, we want to go up. Holy shit, this is going to be annoying. Up there. We do need to pick up some gift stuff on the way, maybe. There's star. I made a real mistake coming to desert first, huh? I think we'll go down. Is this the right place? This Where is the textile lane? Is this the wrong place? I don't remember. That's the academy. So hard to remember. We'll just go back up. Move on to the next area, and then we will go to coast for textiles. We will go south coast. Welcome, mobile. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, gamer. Huh. Also, let's locate the star here. Check DMs. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. There it is. The best way to get there right now. Not that way, probably. We go up like this, that. Then we can grab that thing really quick. Oh, there's two really close to each other. Okay, damn, yeah. And then we can probably go up there. Okay. I see the motions we need to make. Metal chance, huh? What is this? Oomphy, what the fuck did you just send me? I don't know what this means. I am confusion. Activate it on Steam and find out? Oh, Gord. Pause. How the fuck do you even do this? Activate a product on Steam. What is this? Doom? Like OG Doom? Or is this Doom 2016? Wait a second. This has to be Doom 2016. It's 70 gigabytes. Dude. Unless? No, this is just Doom 2016. Okay, holy shit. God damn. Poggies, thank you, Bobo. This is like the this is like to make sure your friends can't deny your Steam gift. You just fucking put in the code. Put in the fucking code. Oh my god, thank you, Bobo, again. Holy shit. Oh, I have always wanted to play Doom at some point. I just never got around to it. Okay, anyways, before I get completely lost in the sauce here. Wait, is this? Oh, damn. This is not the ideal way to go, but now it's kind of the way I want to go because it lands on textile. Get Ema to do it. No! Climb the tower. No! Holy shit. H.O. was under the bed for days? No, he just snuck in after he heard us saying we were gonna have a conversation. Still fucking stupid, man. Still so fucking stupid. Pissing me off. Well, I guess this works out in the end because now we can heal ourselves. I can't even look at the gallery right now to show off the stupid ass CG. Oh, I think this is the first time we fought on the coast. I don't remember this sand thing. It's really good, very stress relieving. Yeah, the fucking I don't want to say gore, like it is the gore, but like it feels weird to say yeah, I like gore because I don't like gore, but like in video games it's satisfying. I prefer to think he was waiting there for days. I prefer to think that he just didn't do that, and that it was all just a dream we had that he did that, actually. That we didn't have to witness what might be the dumbest plot point ever. No, this is the way to do it. Dude, 6 hours and I messaged while I was at work. Wait, what? Wait, my confusion is immense now again. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on. I messed up shit on the side. Can't see anything now. Okay, now
いけるよ
before we take out you.
サポートするよ
First of all, before I do this, let me make sure.
やっちゃ
Yeah,
おう
Ato can take these out. So what we're gonna do?
私の番だね
Actually, we can just
任せて
ult afterwards.
いけるよ
But for now, we'll heal.
準備できてるよ
And then this will heal you to max.
あとは任せたよ
And now we
私の出番
can finish the
こ
battle.
れはどうだ
We've recovered that HP we lost to stupid RNG.
これ拾ったよ
Power Stone, god damn it. It wasn't even good. Secret code.
これ拾っておいたよ
I think we want to go up. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I meant to look around more. Fuck. Okay, that was actually a fuck up. It's fine. We can go around. It's just a bit of a longer route than was necessary. Let's just do easy battle. I'm gonna give it because I wanted to ask about the new Doom game, but I saw you didn't even play Doom 2016 in your library. Oh, wait, there was a new Doom game thing happening? I don't remember hearing about
待
this.
ちきれないよちょっ
Did they announce like a new Doom, or is a new Doom already like in the works or
と
something?
実験させてもらうよ
Huh.
待ちきれないよ
Doom Dark Ages. Oh, that's what that was called. Okay, I see. Neat.
あたいに任せて倒れなさいバチコイ
At least from what I've watched of Doom, I think I would definitely like it. I don't know what difficulty I'd play it on, because people say Doom is super, super hard, but I don't know how much of it is like people who don't play FPS games or if it's just like actually fucked. Also depends on the difficulty, because sometimes people just put on max difficulty because they're like, yeah, I'm built different, and then you know. You know. I didn't hear about it either, but I saw a couple of streams on it on the sidebar today. Oh, it's like out. Oh. Wait a second. I think I might know someone who's playing it right now. Oh, yeah, there's a streamer I watch that's playing it right now, actually. It is not hard, just pew pew face demons, yeah. It's more about the satisfaction of just fucking murder.
私の出番だ
That, people in the 90s were afraid were going to corrupt your mind and make you evil.
ちょっと待ちきれないよふっいい死に様だ
いつでも行けるそこだいつでも行ける
Impact Slam!
よし
Moko. This is a really good team, by the way. This shit just fucking wipes. This game, you kill Ato again for the 10th time? Yeah, we still haven't gone back, like, on that decision, because I'm going backwards from, like, the most recent choice. So, undoing Ato's death will be the last thing I do. Well, that won't be the last thing I do, but it will be the last decision I choose a different option on that that I've already done. Like, obviously I haven't done anything on the other side of that branch. But yeah, we're committing to that until we're done with this. Force it open.
やったぞ
Expensive suit. Okay, yes, perfect. Continue exploration. We want to go right. We'll take the Pirate King flag. God damn it. Oh, no, I wanted to do 2. Whatever. There we go.
やったぞ
We have plenty of stuff. We're probably going to have to discard some of this even. Battle. Okay, we're going to get the star, and then we're going to go up to get those 2 items that we found are next to each other, and then we'll move on to the desert to try to get some... or not desert. No, yes, to the desert. Wait. No, to the forest to get plants. Sorry.
いけるよ
Fucking confusing myself with what resources I fucking need right now. Oh, whoops.
ちょっと待ちきれないよ
Ah, that still doesn't hit. That's fine.
私の出番だちょっと痛いよ いけるよ。ちょっといい死に様だ。私の出番だね。
I'd say I fucked this up, but I didn't.
行くぞ。
Just barely unfucked it.
いつでも行ける。
Impact stab.
ひゃ。
Huggers. Also, welcome in, narrator. Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
これ
Could
拾
have
った
given
わ
a code to
よ。
furry feet, and he's probably was still installed that. I would have. The aftermath would have been very different, though. Oh shit. I need to think. We want to have. So we'll do the 200, 90, 90, 90. We'll keep the large red crystal. No, it's only 300 BP, man. We'll get rid of that. And then we'll reorganize. But Ato was expecting to enter the bed so long he brought snacks in the while Takumi was sleeping. Ay ay ay. Oh.
これ
Oh,
拾った
okay.
わよ。
We're not taking this. Ain't that truly only give actual gifts to the homies. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't get like, you know, fucking pissy with meme gifts, but it would definitely change the things that are said, but still in like, you know, a bantery way, not like a fucked way. I mean, if we're already this close, we might as well grab that thing, then come back to this, and then go back down. We're just committing. No, we'd win.
やったぞ。
I'm not taking this. We'll do medium battle so we can heal up. I don't know you, Snake and Bear. Probably around like 2-ish years. A bit more than 2 years. Wow. Holy shit, dude. I am built different. I'm built intelligently, apparently. Holy shit. On the fucking nose.
まだ
Mada mada.
ちょっと痛いよ。負けないよ。これはどうだい？やってくれるね。ははは。まだやれ。ふっ。いい死に様だ。
行くぞ。
I need to do something that won't get us to max. Yeah, this is perfect.
はあ。
But gives Nozomi ult.
準備できてるよ。
So she can heal you. It's not perfect, but it's good
もう
enough.
ひと頑張りだよ。
That's you ain't dumb, you psychic? Hell yeah. I have some sense of time still, despite everything.
しないでね。
Oh, and then, yeah, your passive went off, so no, we're
い
good.
つでも行ける。
We're min-maxing. We are min-maxing.
これ拾っておいた。
Oh, we'll just get rid of the cotton for now. Cool cape.
やったぞ。
Don't need this though. What is the thing we're gonna keep? Probably just the large flag. Yeah. Use. Can I ask Yugamu? Use the yellow chemical as a base. Fuck. Why couldn't I ask Yugamu what to do? Nozomi, no.
これ拾っておいた。
We need to get into a battle soon so we can heal.
いいもの見つけたんじゃない？
Gorgeous gem. Leave it alone. Oh no, -2 move. Well, we're landing on a dangerous space anyways. We might as well keep going anyway. Moko, no! And then we're going here and here. Yep. I would actually like to land on an invader space here soon. Battle. Or that. That's perfect. Don't want this. Because we want to heal. Who has the highest voltage gainage? Yeah, it's Yugamu. Because he's just built different.
これはどうだい私の出番だねこれはどうだいいい死に様だ
And then we can all stand here. Support the studio.
諦めないよ
いける
Like
実
this.
験させてもらうよ
We will actually pass turns so we can take damage and then heal it back.
準備できてるよ大丈夫
There we go. Then you can move to kills. Yippee! Okay, now we're back in business. Ignore it. 1, 2, 3. Difficult battle? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nine? Okay.
いつでも行ける
I didn't upgrade Airblade enough for this. If I can go like this. No. Everything? Nah, we'll be fine. Surely. Woo! Everything can go wrong and you killed your girlfriend in that one timeline. Correction, it's not like we couldn't save her. It was definitely our fault. But it wasn't intentional.
出番だな
Ah, we can't reach you to impact stab. We can do this though. Ikerio? That. Yeah, this is fine. Then we can go up and impact stab. And side slash. This team core is so good. 100% was, yeah. Oh, a wee bit of murders. This has happened a lot, actually. I mean, we might as well replace one of these rocks that we're not going to keep, right? Notes on locked room gimmick. Okay, cool. That's one of the things I needed for Kako. And then, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Rainbow Feather. I don't think we're keeping this, though. Yeah, we're not keeping this. Take out this fire. Bondage suit? Okay. And then we're going down. Got a cool cape and battle. We're not keeping the cool cape though. Yugamu, you're up to the same business here.
私の出番ちょっといいさてやっちゃおうか これはどうだい私の出番だねいけるよ
行くぞ
No, 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 no. Impact stab, please.
そこだよし
Bachkoi.
倒れなさい準備できてるよ
Then we rescue Bullet
直すよ
you. And that gives you enough speed to impact stab. What a beautiful combo everything is.
これ拾ったよ
We don't need this. Where's the fucking checkpoint? Okay, there we go.
やったぞ
Okay, finally, we can move to the forest. Let's go to Forest North. What's in the nearby area to pick up, and where's our star? Where is our star? Hello? Maybe these are stuff we can go to. I didn't notice that one there before. Where is the star? There's got to be a star. Okay, there it is. Good thing we picked north. Okay. So we go up here. Is there any gifts we can pick up nearby? That one's kind of out of the way, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see how we feel after the star. 1 HP, huh?
やったぞ
Well, that's useless, but it'll replace the Power Stone, I suppose. Chant a spell. When it's come coming for the full front. See, now I'm tempted to go here because it can give me the plant I want. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll turn back later once we got our shit. God damn it. Ah, yeah. Mega Rafflesia. That will replace our shitty clover. We do actually want to battle because we need to heal up. Luckily, Nozomi just barely didn't die. Okay. We once again are doing the same old with Yugamu. Actually, we'll keep moving up here.
負けないよちょっとやってくれるねふっいいまだまだ
Then we'll go here.
諦めないよ
Then we'll go like this.
直すよ
ありがとう
Yep. Alright, it's fine. Spooky, but it's okay.
負けないよ
Okay.
出番だな
Oh, whoops. We'll have you... Actually, before that, no, we do need to get them all there,
いつで
so...
もいける
Whoops.
出番だな
Impact stab.
そこだ
This way.
やった
ない
Heal like this.
ありがとう準備できてるよいけるよ
Then we'll ult to heal everybody up to max. I still got 7k points? Pog!
ありがとう
あとは任せ
The duality between the chatters who use every single point the moment they get them and the people that are just accumulating them like fucking like a horde.
これ拾ったわよ
Golden honey. Pick the bamboo shoots.
これ
It's me, the dragon on the horde. Oh, snake. Yeah, we want 3. Pick some of the fruits. Got a glistening fruit. We'll get rid of the auriculum. We'll do difficult battle because it's fine. We are full HP. Ooh, this is like beefy battle, I see.
いける 私の出番だねこれはどうだいいいしさてやっちゃおうかちょっといけるよちょっと痛いよいいしみざ
That, and then that's impact stabbable.
俺に任せろせいよいつでもいける
That's impact stabbable.
やった
And then, I mean,
さて
you don't have to do anything. We can just do this
いつでもいけるわ
normally.
それ
So, it.
やったぞ
Very nice. We're not keeping this though. Yeah, we're not keeping this.
いいものみたい
Damaged keychain. Alright, now is there a way we can get back faster? I think, is this circuit faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, but it's also safer to go back the way we came. Because we've cleared more tiles. So we're gonna do that. No, Yugamu.
これ拾ったわよ
Don't need this. I wonder if this is weird when people try to say something is cute, like people talking about babies, and say like, "I'm gonna gobble you up." Like, isn't that fucking weird? Why would you say you eat a baby? That's kind of fucked up. I'm people. I'm sorry. I'm in this image and I don't like it. Ah! Okay, that was kind of expected though. We want the star, and then is there something else we're picking up on the way here? Doesn't look like it. All right, so we're just beelining into star. Moko! Oh no. Let's go the up way. Destroy the boulder, Moko. Hell yeah.
これ拾ったわよ。
Listen, it's a phrase of endearment, all right? I don't know how to explain it, but it just makes sense. Use them to dress your wounds. What the fuck, Nozomi? Well, we're definitely not we're definitely not healing now. Oh, this is risky, but these are the risks we gotta take. Nice.
これ拾ったわよ。
90, 90, 90, 90. What do I need more? Plants? Alright, so we are going to... Because we got our 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to get rid of our large flag. It doesn't really matter because we're about to get the star.
いいもの見つけたんじゃない？
And then we got our perfect amount like this. And then we're ending exploration.
帰るよ。
Before we fucking die. And got 4 items along the way. Oh, damn, that multiplier too. All works out in the end. Alright, we've doubled our resources for plants and textiles. Doesn't make sense, but it do. Yeah, sometimes it does do be like that though. I regret to say.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ。
おやすみなさい. I really hope Putico stops being standoffish because I really want to finish my stats. The nighttime announcements play like it always did around the time. Normally it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight. Ugh, I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go sleep. I've been so stressed lately. My meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up on me. I will squish that cat till it pops, not really. But I finally finished all my rations and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Now that I've fooled my stomach into feeling like I had something, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. Putico, please don't die. Some English phrases are so fucking weird, like raining cats and there's been so many weird English phrases in this fucking game. I'm like, who made these up? What do these even mean? Is night water better than day water? I say yes.
最終防衛学園25日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守りに行こうね。
Is night cream better than day cream? Night cream for sure is better than day cream. Morning already. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today just in case. Actually, technically, day cream is better overall if you are going to use only one thing on your face besides water for any part of the day. You can only use one singular thing besides water. I would say the answer would be use sunscreen. According to what my dermatologists say, sunscreen is like the most important thing fucking ever. Above anything else you put on your face, put sunscreen at the very least. Better head to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Huh? Who could that be? The sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That voice. Shoma? It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Eva, she's... Just come look for yourself. No! Hey. Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. We've only had Eva available for one combat, and it was a combat I was able to skip, so I skipped it. Let me use Eva. Who killed her? Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there, including Hiroko. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way his voice quivered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. No. Well, inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds.
Eva.
For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief. With all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the Revive-O-Matic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. We saw that art already, yeah. Poor Eva. What a way to go. She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. Hiroko, Chip Chop, speak up. More importantly, who did this? We have to find the culprit. Well, who was the first up to discover the body? Shoma. He said it was like this when he came to give Eva her breakfast. A likely story, Mr. Gonzaki. It was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way that cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done by a bladed weapon. Oh yeah? Who do we know who carries around one of those? It wasn't me, I assure you. The holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian. She's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whoever did this, or whatever did this, had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. A motorized weapon. My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? A power saw? Yugumo, can you look at the damage on Eva's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can. Shoma isn't cool enough to sell a report.
傷口はすべて鋭利な刃物によるものだと思う。突然刃物で襲いかかられたんだろうね。彼女は必死に抵抗したものの深く傷つけられ出血性ショックを起こす。そのまま息絶えてしまったって感じかな。
威力が高くて鋭利な刃物。それってやっぱり
A power saw? I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? Kyohoho? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say that person that you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Eva? Everyone, let's check the metal shop quick. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I'd put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way. It can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer is in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mr. Hiroko, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deets. It might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Aw, no fair. Just such a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you didn't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just think about it. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Was it even a chainsaw? No, it's a power saw. Excuse me for... It's like a circular saw, basically. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Eva before we look for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for her now. We'll give her a proper burial when this is all over. All right, let's then split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. Something would be more appropriate. Just, yeah. I mean, it's still the sponsor, really, in my brain. After wrapping up Eva's body in a sheet, the boys group carried it to the morgue. Eito's body is in here, too.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。私はどうしても死ぬわけにいかなかったんです。どうしても帰りたいんです。
Eva's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Eva's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. Second death. This, well, not including Shirei, because if we're including Shirei, then it's the third. But yeah. Or if we're not, three people are dead. Three things have died. We're responsible for one of them. Ja, oyasumi nasai. Another day's coming to an end. After paying her respects at Eva's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could have been behind it, doubt, grief, frustration. It was all smorgasbord. This word came up before and I don't remember it anymore. Of negative emotions. I didn't feel like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in that bed, I couldn't help but thinking of the graves I had to make in my last timeline. Hiriko, Ima, and Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. Was Eva ever actually willing to kamikaze ever? Yes, that's how we died in one of the endings. She set off her like finger trigger that sets off her bomb because we pissed her off. She was never willing to kamikaze for her faction, I suppose, specifically. Ah, so hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. Say that same about adopted daughter scene. Yes. Specifically, there's another scene where we pissed her off, yes, and she exploded herself. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was inside, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiriko and killed Eva. Really quickly, where was the second threatening message? Okay, so yeah, we are already past the point of the other threatening message we found. Okay. Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course, I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You feel the same, right? Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. The holy Jumonji sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist, all right. They definitely exist. Okay, Doremi. Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do any of those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school picking us off just like they said they would. So, how are we going to find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. You're going to build the thing? I've been working on something I call the Organic Life Detection Device. It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Ooh, sounds fancy. What's it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the building with us. Inside the school with us. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool that you can make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right? What if one of us doesn't count as a life form? Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please, be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack us again. Just let them dry it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out. Your hand? In their anus, you say? Can you really do that? Will it even fit? Sister dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled. The image of the 2 books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we can do this. Never talk me to sleep till it's done. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Defense Academy had come to an end. No free time? Sag. Bing bong, ding dong. Oh, it's ding dong, bing bong, sorry.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園27日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Something the matter, Kako? Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out. Huh? Trying what?
Yeah.
To have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know? Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you already knew that. In case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself. But it's no good. I can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that. My dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day, I ate slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. With 3 of that tech, you can triangulate the killer position quite easily. I think the issue would be that we don't have a way to do long-form communication. Wow, nobody took first. I think that's our record. Set the record at 6 hours, 45 minutes for first. Why does no one take first? Do I have to start doing something more to make people take first? What the fuck? Oh, we'll go in with. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Because, yeah, the issue, like, obviously the triangulation strat would obviously work. The issue is like, unless we can all communicate immediately the exact changes in the devices, right? We wouldn't be able to act on that information live in a reliable way. The school's too big, so we wouldn't be able to communicate fast enough to accurately triangulate the proper position. Because we don't have, like, phones and shit. Or walkie-talkies, even. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to think about my next move. A clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I'd stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned to the page that dealt with the serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. I don't really care about competition. I don't think it's a competition. I think it's just like a watch the number go up thing. It's just at first it's harder to grab, obviously. But it's still just like a number go uppy, you know? I don't know. I thought people would like it, but it gets forgotten pretty often, which makes me a little sad. A man given immortality through inhumane experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. These all sound like something out of a horror story, sound like something out of Paranormal Site. Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Oh, yeah. I feel like walkie-talkies are easier to make than biological detectors. Yeah, but the way the Gift-O-Matic works is like there's just so much random, highly specific shit in it. It's not like we can code in it to make something custom. It just has a predetermined list of random shit. And I believe the life detection device for specifically Tsubasa, she's copying the code from Eva's helmet. Eva's helmet has a life detection device built into it. Basically, and so she's just copying that code and putting it into her own device. So she's not like making it up. She just needs the raw materials to make it. As for she doesn't have like a blueprint for how to make a walkie-talkie is the issue. Okay, we have, can we hang out with Yuriko? Probably not. Probably she still hates us. Feels bad. Well, if that's the case, we're just gonna go on another resource run. So we have a good amount of those, so now it's time to get machines and minerals. The helmet doesn't have a phone? Yeah, as far as we know, they don't have that means of communication. Oh, Tsubasa's not available. That's annoying. Minerals and machines. Plants. Textiles and machines. Do we have someone whose machines? One machine person, please. Nozomi, I guess. Oh, you're textile and machines. Okay, well, but Nozomi's better to take. And then we want minerals. Ideally, textiles and minerals. Is someone textiles and minerals? Dotomy. Because if we're already boosting textiles, we might as well pick up like one really good textile on the way. Yeah, all right. Funky ass team we're taking here. But we're aiming for rocks and machines. Let's see. I think we should go to the desert first for machines. Desert's a little harder to traverse. All right, where's the star? Oh shit, we also need to run ads. Okay, found the star. Unfortunately, it's on the other side of the fucking map. There's that on the way. Well, we have to go this direction anyways, then up here. If we went the other way, like we went like da 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 da, instead we went up here. Is this a dead end? Yes, this dead end. So we don't want to go up here, even though there's something here it's not worth getting. What is the skill of the tomato? I don't remember. It's something to do with I think it's her passive is like healing barriers. They're not barriers, but it's like any built items that have a health bar. I can't remember if she has a passive for her own self though, but she does passively heal physical objects at the very least. So no, when we make it to this point, we just want to go down. Okay, but we will continue exploration after break because we were due for break. I should have done it before we started exploring, but oh well. Be back in a few minutes, gamers, and when I return, we will do some exploring. But for now, I BRB. Alright, gamers, returning. Let's go collect some fucking items. Unfortunately, this is not a good start, but let's just do a difficult battle. This is gonna be a little scuffed with this current team, but we'll manage, I think.
出番だな。
出番だなー。
ひゃ。いつでもいける。
Impact Stab。
よ、いつでもいける。ひゃ。やった。俺に任せろ。そこだ。行くぞ。あ、よし、いつでも行ける。
Darby can take out those two. Well, I think I'll just put fucking turrets. Like this. And we have Nozomi if we want to just heal, because we're not going to be able to finish this round anyways. We'll just take some damage. Or the turret will just take all the aggro? Okay, that's fine with me. That worked out surprisingly well. Can I squeeze in all of them? No. Okay, but it's fine. This is plenty. We're fucking broken. Well, Suzuki power. Oh, I forgot to check what her passive was. God damn it. Next fight. That's great and all, but not what we were looking for. This is what we are looking for, though. Take the impact head on. You know, I thought that would really go better. Shh. Okay, we're gonna have to go heal her. Whoopsies! I got Kurara hit by a fucking truck. Wow, this is going fantastic right now, huh? Okay, we're going this way. Reroll target spaces. What? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, the star's over there now. Oh, god damn it. It's still not worth it going that way. We want to go up like this so we can pick up that and that and that. Maybe check this out for funsies. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Turn on TV. Nice. No! Fuck. That's bad. Just rest. God damn it. She can only be revived now if we have an overworld thing do it for us. God, this is annoying. Well, we can at least heal Dotomi. But this does suck. Okay. No. We will just end turn now. Because we want to heal. Oh, you're running for Darby. Oh, are you dead? Oh, nope, you're fine. Okay, we're fine. So now it's time for Nozomi to start healing. Nope, not paralyzed bullet. Rescue bullet.
直すよありがとう
Arigato.
Let's go
And then Dotami can just do that. Feels bad for Kurara.
あとはよろしく
But we recovered Darami's HP at least.
やったぞ
Search the building. God damn it, Dotami, I just healed you of that fucking damage.
いいじゃん
No, we do just want to go up. Okay. Let's go this way to collect the items first before we get the star. Then we can heal once again.
いつでも行ける いつでも行ける
What we're no, we're gonna do side slash from over here. Crazy. It's crazy lady. When you put a ambiguously derogatory word in front of a feminine one, that's what triggers it. I'm pretty sure.
いつでも行けるそこだいつでも行けるせい出番だな
任せて大丈夫助かるよ任せてサポートするよありがと
Okay, we'll enter now because it doesn't really matter that we take damage. We can just heal again.
う準備できてるよ
Yippee!
直すよ
礼を言う
準備できてるよ
Oh, whoops.
行くぞそこだ行くぞひゃ
There we go. But yeah, she's got like the only thing I've seen it majorly in is Gilgamesh and Fate. Check the power reactor. Dude, that's so bullshit. I don't give a shit about save scumming. What the fuck is that? What happened? I had the game do 10 damage to every one of my party members. The only party member of mine that has more than 10 HP is myself. Even we were all max HP. That's annoying. Well, at least I remember where all the shit is. Oh, did it keep the randomization? Somehow? Okay, whatever, we're going this way. That Archer the red guy was a bunch of swords. Is it Archer? I don't remember. Alright, great. We're back to party damage, but at least it's not 5 million. Dotomy, what the fuck? Keep hitting and creeping. Alright. We're back. Gogo's cat. I don't remember. I watched 11 episodes of the first season of Fate Zero, but I don't remember anything about Fate. Right. Well, it's time for impact stabs. We'll just start healing a little bit. Oh, in turn. And dies stay night, yeah.
いつでもいける。ひゃやった。いつでもいける。
We do need a backup here.
俺に任せろ。そこだ。
You're that. What's the range? Okay, we'll be able to do this. So we'll rescue Bullet. Then we'll just craft turrets like this. And by turrets, I mean turret single. Because these things will hard prioritize it for some reason. Okay. Let's get everybody up again to max. And then we can just airblade. Yippee! Golden honey. Still not getting the right fucking resources. Dismantle the armored car. Put it on. Move 3 spaces in a random direction. Nice. Jump out of the way. Got a large tire. Going this way first. Don't eat the random thing. BP chance. Gramophone. Nice. No! The fucking misclicks are dastardly. It's fine though. We can fix our HP issue. Once again, when in doubt, just get into a battle to fix the problems I've created myself. And a turret. Over here. Oh, that thing's still going for Takumi, huh? Alright. Little Krungo. That's fine. Whoops. No. Well, this ends the battle, right? No, yeah, so we don't want to do that. I want to side slash like this. Get Dotomy to move up into position. Just hit once. Doesn't really matter. I could have used the healing thing technically, actually. Actually. No, get in the damn space yourself, Nozomi. I mean, let's do this again and then just spend another turn sitting around. Actually, JK? We're all full? Kimo anima.
この一撃だ。
Different process than I was expecting to get to this point, but it worked. Yeah, my inventory's almost full. Okay, so now we're going up there. Yeah, let's just do easier battle if we're doing battle. This time we don't have to worry about healing. May not be optimal, but it's the vibe. That, and then we can side slash. In fact, I should have backed up, but whatever. Put down turrets. And another one over here. We're not in any rush. Poggers. That heals. He's playing tower defense. Yuppers. That's old Suzuki Gaming right there. And then we can go up here. And we good. Okay, so yeah, we are going up. We'll just keep doing battle. Okay, this time we'll do it like this. Airblade. Impact stab. Oh, whoops, side slash isn't gonna kill because of the shield, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. My game alt tabbed, goddammit. That's 13. Good enough. Because then we press the die button. Very nice. We don't need this. Let's do the hard BP. Go left. Okay. If we were gonna do battle regardless. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna keep our 90-90. So we're gonna go 90-90-90 big and then a random thing. So let's get rid of our scrap parts. Okay. Interesting. Then we can impact stab. What am I doing? Very nice. And then old Suzuki Nightmare. Nice. We don't need this. Yeah, just take me forward. Miniature robot. Darumi. That wasn't even worth it. Offer a prayer. Chances of finding all material is 20%. Fuck you. Satellite dish. I'm not keeping this one though. Going down. And over there. Well, we might as well go heal up real quick. Man, this is gonna take forever. Whoops. Very nice. Nope, don't need that. Just rest. Already recovered 3 HP. Oh, I forgot to heal that round. Wow. What is our inventory looking like? 99. We still haven't recovered this fucking 90, man. I want to get that 90 machine before I leave here. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Then we rescue Bullet. That gives us enough voltage, and nope. Then we win. Woo! Oh, okay. You weren't gonna say anything. You're just gonna groan. All right. Damn it. I mean, we'll keep that for now. It's part of what we're here for. Okay, yep, the 200. So we got our 90, 90. Keep the 200 down there. Finally! Our other 90. No, we'll get rid of the large crystal. Again, this is just not giving us that much BP. It's never really worth it. Okay, now we gotta get back to the checkpoint so we can switch our location finally. Which is hell. Because the checkpoint's 5 million years away. At that point, I think it would just be easier to go down here and go to a different fucking area. Ow. I got hit by a fucking truck. No! Okay, this is bad. We are in officially bad straits. Yikes. Also, night, Dippity. Have a good one. I totally missed that because I was locked in. Move to next area, yes. Where the fuck is the checkpoint? Just straight down. Okay. Well, not actually just straight, but good enough. Alright, we're in a really spooky position right now. Dress your wounds. No! No! Let's go underground. How far away is it? It's really close. Okay, okay, we have a shot. We actually have a shot of coming out with more than just Garbo. Struggling, I'm getting better, NG. Wow. 90, 90, 90, 90. Our high thing. So we'll keep that. Actually, no, we'll keep our extra stone. Let Dotami do it. Pog. Okay, we're recovering from the disaster. So we got our 90, 90, 90. Get rid of the golden honey. We got 90, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burn the fire. Reroll target spaces up. Okay, so that's still taken. Does it add a new star space when it rerolls? Probably not, right? Yeah, it does not. That makes sense. Gold ore. So we got our 90, 90, 90. Ninety, 90, 90, 90. 90, 90, 90. We do need more rock though, so we'll replace the large tire. We will continue exploration. Got our last gold ore. To replace our shittier normal stone. And then we're free. Okay. That was scuffed. I mean, we didn't have to do that anyways once we got that, but... End exploration. Oh my god! That RNG was terrible. Holy shit, we got way more rock from that. My gourd. And 2 items. Alright, well, that was a struggle and a half, but we did it. We fucking did it.
総員、就
就
寝時
寝時間
間だ
だよ
よ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before, but it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Please, Hiroko, I need you to stop being bitchy and not talking to me because I really want to hang out with you.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園28日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite of Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You actually seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, I'm letting it show? Whoops, that's not good for an assassin. But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I sure really only do this kind of stuff behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. Is he talking about Eva? That's the kind of loving killing that I've been craving all my life. Not to be able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Oh, right. Yugamu's not just a little eccentric. He's a grade A Omega class freak. His breathing heavy now, he looked up from his whirring blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us can make beautiful music together. Yugamu's intense gaze is giving me goosebumps, but not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. That's fair. I wouldn't want it if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this. Yugamu, what the fuck? What? Umfi, what? His eyes still locked to mine. Yugamu stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey! You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here I am trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for tricks. It's too early in the day for me to deal with this kind of stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed, I suffered through breakfast. Yugamu's eyes were on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Please find Hiroko on this walk. Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared at the clear blue sky. Ah, nice fresh air. I feel better already. It wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under the endless sky now and then, just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamu. Finally! Oh. I noticed Hiroko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I'd expected Hiroko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi? Yes? What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Hiroko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiroko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding. You look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking, though? Are you finally ready to talk to me? I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I just want all of us to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least. Hideko looked at me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you really are on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard of you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation is a little off. Don't worry about it. Was that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Can I please hang out with you now? Hideko. Can I please hang out with you now? No. God damn it, Hiroko. I'm trying to upgrade my fucking stats. Alright, we'll go give Shoma a fucking gift. We don't need to do any crafting right now, I don't think. What have we given Shoma? Below, between trash can and disinfectant spray and below that. A dog house, hamster plushie, and Shiba dog plushie. We have not given him the dog house, correct? Yeah, between trash can and disinfectant spray. All right, dog house. Give to Shoma. Literacy went up by 10, affinity went up by 5. Still no bond. Oh, I forgot to check if I... God damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna give him another gift regardless. Because Hideko is still not available. And we didn't level up our literacy, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so now we just need everything below disinfectant spray. Hamster plushie and Shiba dog plushie. Can I filter by, like, animal? Will that make it easier? Hamster plushie, we need to sunflower seed to unlock. Well, Shiba dog plushie it is. We haven't given it to him in this timeline, technically. Yeah, of course she's not on the list. At least give me your bond. Affinity and literacy. There we go. Bond up. Still no no linguistics, man. Speaking of hamster push, guess you saved Minsk today? Guess who? Well, you did. Oh.
僕は空っぽの空洞人間なので、趣味は犬と遊ぶことだけで、他にはいくら考えても全く浮かんできません。本も漫画もアニメもドラマも見なくて共感できないんですよね。ほとんどの物語にみんないろんな考えを持ってて立派だなって感じるだけで、自分は何にも考えてないですから。僕って普段何を考えて過ごしているんですかね。自分でもわかりません。時間でも数えてるんですかね。はい。つまらない人間でごめんなさい。時間を無駄に使わせて本当にすみません。きっとこれに懲りて話しかけてくれないと思いますが、今まで本当にありがとうございました。
Your bond with Shoma Ginzaki is stronger now.
総員就寝時間だよ。 いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。Hiriko, please let me hang out with you soon. I managed to keep busy today at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. Hiriko, let's hang out, please. Boom, boom, boom.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Hiruko! Wow! God damn it, Hiruko. You're making my life so complicated for no fucking reason. I want to max my stats. Can we hang out with Shoma? So we don't have to give him a present? Nope. Well. Guess we're gonna actually just give other people presents for bonding purposes then. Kurara, it's time, Umfi. We're gonna start learning about you. Actually, first, before I do that though, let's go do some perusing of the shops. Oh, God, this is so expensive, but it's really good. These are all really expensive, honestly. And we don't have a lot of BP. Fuck it, I'm shooting the Panacea. We need 5 science, wow. Well, we have enough resources for that. It'll just make us dirt poor. Let's avoid that for now. Poverty gaming. Let's get another desperation pot as well. I don't want to completely drain myself of resources because I'm going to need to craft items. So we're going to stop there. Metal shop. Let's get another spring trap because they're so fucking nice. 580? Oh. That's a tough bargain for me, man. Get another metal fence. Metal fences are so cheap, holy shit. I think I'll just max out metal fences. Okay, we're done with metal fences. I think we'll stop with the buying stuff there. Let's go make a gift for Kurara. It's a long con. What have I given to Kurara so far? The first 3 items. Okay. Let's try to go for the 4th. Kurara. You like a crown. You're so fucking... That's so Kurara, huh? It would probably be under celebrity? Yep. Craft a crown for Kurara. Here, queen, you dropped this. Please bond with me. Affinity went up by 5. Ah!
本当に不潔よね。住んでる家の中にトイレがあるんでしょ。私の家はもちろんトイレ専用屋敷があったわ。トイレと同じ家で寝たり食事なんて考えられないもん。
Kurara's never had the runs before.
爪切り使用人や耳掃除使用人もいないんでしょ。そんな危険なことを自分でやるなんてどうかしてるわ。粗大ゴミを捨てられる底なし沼もないなんて。不便で仕方なくない？護衛もいないんでしょ？うちには大鈴木家施設軍隊の大鈴木軍がいるけど、話を聞けば聞くほどあんたらと私じゃ 背負ってるものの重みが違うわね。私の大切な存在は大鈴木家よ。世界のためにも必ず
Imagine if I have to take a shit and I
いざと
explode.
なったら身を挺して私を守りなさい。わかったわね。
Your bond with Kurara Osuzuki is stronger now. Yippee! Let's continue hanging out with her. What's next on the list of items? Just gotta double check for Kurara always. We can't hang out with Shoma either, so we'll just be sad about our stats. Simple toys? I don't even know what that would be tagged under. Might have not found the tag yet. Actually, I need to check. Once we craft this, I need to find out how many items we still need to find in the wild. Where are the simple toys? Hello? Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the simple toys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, there's 15 items that we still don't have the materials to craft. Okay. Oh, Kurara! I have another gift for you!
なんで私が喜ぶものを知ってるの？そんなに私のことが好き？
Infinity went up by 5.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day's over. They really have been flying by lately. With nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. But then I heard my stomach growling. Why am I getting so hungry late at night? Am I sick or something? No doubt, I used to eat snacks late at night back home. This is probably just a holdover from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. I decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。みんなを率いる司令官であり、この学園の責任者である本官がお伝えします。最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。わあ、ついに30日目に到達だね。というわけで、記念に新しい教室がオープンするよ。新しい教室は校舎1階の工作技術室と校舎2階の生物薬品室です。いつも通り活用方法は来た時に本館が説明するね。みんなのお越しを待ってます。
Oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those 2 rooms until day 30. Today I already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess that old announcements are still cute to play like before. We've made it to day 30. What do I do today? Yeah. Oh, the misery. Yuriko is still busy. Fuck. Yuriko, can you get off of your shit? I don't mind giving Kurara endless gifts, but like, I want to max out my stats. Please. What's next on the list? Simple toys, a limousine? Alright, Kurara. Alright, girly. I see how it is. Welcome in Meister. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. Turn 10 to ending strong. We're at like what, 12, 14? Hold on. I'm gonna check after this menu. There's the limousine. Kurara! It's time. I'm giving you another gift. Please like me.
あんた、なんで私が喜ぶものを知ってるの？そんなに私のことが好き？
Couldn't one up at 5. We're at 14, yeah, okay. Dink dong Kiruko. Or at least hang out with Shoma? Nope, alright. To max out stats, but nope. Which pass have you tried? I'm curious. I'm on the side of, I haven't touched anything that regards not killing Eito. And I've done everything down the branch of ignoring the message to leave the school. I've done everything down that branch. So now we're on the branch of, we left the school after the threatening message, and then I kicked the attacker. That's the only two choices I made so far on this line. Besides Eito, obviously. Except for the lock branch. Yeah, we ran into the lock branch, so we can continue. What's next on the Kurara list? A wedding dress? Holy shit! Alright, Kurara. I see how it is. Holy fuck, man. Working on everything in the Don't Eito Kill branch. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on over there at all. I'll get there eventually, though. Yippee!
あんたの魂胆は分かってるわよ。私に取り入って大鈴木家の秘密を聞こうとしてるのね。私に寄ってくる人間はそんな連中ばかりだもの。もうね。
Oh, Kurara.
少しだけ話すとね。子供の頃、私専属の家庭教師がいたんだけど、私はその人のことを心から信用していた。だから、その人にだけは素直な気持ちを話せた。大鈴木家の着女という立場を忘れてね。けど、実はそいつはスパイだったの。大鈴木家に潜り込むために、私の家庭教師に就いたのよ。そいつが私に話してくれたことは、何もかも嘘だった。本当の素性は全部隠していたわ。私は唯一信頼できる人に裏切られたの。それ以来、隠し事をする人間は信用してないわ。誰かに隠し事されるのが大嫌いになった。どうしても許せないのよ。その後、そいつがどうなったか知らないわね。底なし沼にでも沈められたんじゃない？
Feels bad. Some of the endings I've gotten seem to be like offshoots of itself, no dramatic flaw or anything, just fail the path in various ways. Yeah, that's also happening on this side as well. I think that's just them trying to get to the, the 100 endings, right? There was no enemy attack today, and no new activity on the killer side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get into bed. Yo, what's up, Flame Boy? But then, all of a sudden, he appeared. Oh, hey there. It's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you. I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened here lately. I know. I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then. That girl you took prisoner. What? I mean, why? You saw the way Eva ended up, too. I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find out whoever did it. Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? A little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, though, let me know, okay? That weapon you had before. I think it's called a power saw? I did see where that went. It was out of the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire. Wow, really? Yes, you can go see it for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll go do that. I would never have thought about looking for it all the way out there. We can use all the help we can get to figure out who the killer is. So, you really don't... Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. Having every single one being fleshed out as a tall order. Yeah, this game's already big on its own without that. So I can't imagine why they probably cut some endings shorter. With that last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. I guess what happened to Eva really got to him. I couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction. Anyway, I wanted to kind of check and compare notes and stuff. Avoid spoiling myself a dip. Alright, no, Meister. Thank you for hopping by. Hiruko, I'm gonna need you to start interacting with us again. Man, if I knowed she would be like this, I would have rushed her first. While she was still chill before all the power saw bullshit, man. Is she scared of power saws? Is that why she's so shaken up? Her one weak point, her Achilles heels, is power saws? I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out the door. I headed toward the place the ghost boy had mentioned the night before. It should be around here, I think. Sweating from the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Aha, got it. Sure enough, there was a power saw, and its blade was coated with dried blood. This is what killed Eva. The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. There was no doubt about it. This weapon is what ended Eva's life in such a cruel, violent way. I'd better tell the others about this. I'd brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found. Wow, this is a grisly-looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Eva was killed. Damn that killer. They got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. That's too bad, but maybe something else about it will give us a clue. There was nothing too special about the place where I found it. No footprints? Even if there were, we know so little about the killer. We'd need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape? No one could survive the walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? Takumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary we found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it? Kaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see it that you're paid for your efforts. Huh? Why me? Have you ever heard the expression, too dumb to live? I want to just see how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the Revive-O-Matic. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead? A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want. Just quit making a fool out of me. Don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot-in-chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me, or are we missing someone? Hiroko, huh? Now that you mention it. No. Oh, Shoma. Hey, sorry, I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Shoma came running in, carrying what looked like a large garbage bag in his back. Well, if it isn't the trashy claws. I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. That sure is a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Oh, right. Well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual. You eat in the bathroom? Classic social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's meal by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor, and I found this. Shoma opened the bag to reveal its contents. This is... Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and a helmet. I recognized her right away. There was no way I'd forget. This is the killers. This is what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Hiroko. It is? I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you. So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that. And we only figured that out now thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast. What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So, what are we going to do with this suit? And the power saw? The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll end up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Shoma, why do you know about the saw? I guess it's in the room he's mentioning it, but he wasn't here for the discussion about how we found it. Shouldn't he be like, whoa, well, you found the saw? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. If we get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. If we're the only ones who know the combination, no one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. I guess that'd be okay. Oh, but before we do that, let's take a closer look at this suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy, too, hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for, and we didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they'll fit okay. Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess team leader should do that part. Huh? Me? I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember, but don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I flubbed around trying to think of something, and then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yugumo stood on his own in a corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm going to head back to my room. I'll leave the rest of this to you guys. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw has got me kind of hot under the collar, that's all. Seriously? He's still getting those urges, even at times like this? Okay, well, rest up and feel better soon. See you later. He's scheming. I practically pushed Yugumo out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got the idea for a combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? It kind of defeats the point if anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less of a chance for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I have a habit of it anyways. I closed the locker door and entered the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. Nice. 69 for the number of days left till day 100. 14 for the number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 of us would still be alive. This code was like a wish, a promise that'd make it happen. Alright, that's done. You better have had that combination memorized. It's all over us. It's all over for us if you forget it. It'll be fine, trust me. Yeah, this isn't Kyoshiko we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write a number on the locker, it won't be a problem, if I forget. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open that locker in case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open it again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. Can we please have Hiroko be social again? Please, thank you.
総員起床時間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園32日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため 観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning already. Tsubasa said her device would be ready today. We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is all going to turn out. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Whoa, she's talking. Sure is. I was tweaking it right up until the last minute. Is there a major thing that's supposed to happen soon? I don't know what the invader hunt is. Hard to tell. Killing game route. Still. I'm just trying to decide if I stop now or if I go for another hour. Fuck, I'm going for another hour. I'm gonna run some ads though, because we are due for forum. So I will be back in a few minutes and then we will continue this conversation. BRB. Alright, gamers. I'm back. Let's continue this conversation. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such a technological wizardry. Will this lead to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattering across the planet? Dragon Ball? Did catch-up not work, or was I too locked in? It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. Didn't work? Pause. Actually, try it again while I'm checking it. Should work. Why is it not working? What about just like a normal emote? Oh, those work. I guess it just might be a 7 TV issue currently. Huh. Yeah, those all do work. 7 TV. No, yeah, it's enabled. It might be a 7 TV side issue. Oh well. Super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. I was thinking that pop. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show us how many people are currently on school grounds. It'll even register a stinking pile of excrement like me as a person. Of course, so long as you're alive, you count toward the total. But it only shows the total, not their locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How'd you make something so awesome? I'd take way too long to go into the specifics. How do I just show you in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. Oh, that's one too many. 8-toe, where you at? I'm gonna beat your ass again. 15?
A mongoose.
But there's only 14 of us. That means there's one extra? Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming up 15. Okay, I'm sorry to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Mochiro, it'd be more likely to smash into pieces. I actually got Takemaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall of fire on the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, this reading is accurate. Then there really is someone hiding outside the school, somewhere in the school. Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person, he probably wouldn't count. This cinches it. The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary. Puh. I'll believe that when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful old Suzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. He's under the bed again. Good grief. You're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess that's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch this killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes positive contribution. You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this. But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. It's too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down too. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we had called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day at the academy, with the life sign total still at the ominous 15.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。Morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of... Yeah, it's about time.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Mini frog. Also, we technically found out from the other timeline with Commune. Damn it, it's like the enemy could read my mind. We found out from Commune that if one person passes through the wall of flame, a singular person, it doesn't trigger the wall of flame alarm. So someone could just be coming into, like, the person could have come from outside. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another, taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard, the cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here, we just gotta take them out just like always. Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, invaders a la mode. Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Hiroko, I wanna hang out with you before you die. Please and thank you. Tell me what's up. This is as many people as we've had on screen yet. I'm pretty sure. The only way to get it more is with Ato, but fuck that guy. Hiroko, Ima, Kako, Takamaru, Darumi, Kurada, Tsubasa, Nozomi, Moko, Takumi, Yugamu, Gaku, Shoma, Kyoshika. Is this a skippable? Probably not. Oh, it is. Okay. Get the plot rolling. Ah, it's Blade Boy. Get skipped. Lamau. Ah, welcome, Vecnus.
お前は
Uh-huh.
驚いてる場合じゃないわあいつは
仲間の力を吸収して強くなってる。油断しているとこっちまで餌にされるわ。
あいつここで絶対に仕留めるしかない。行くぞ。
I assume we still don't have to fight this though. Yeah.
私は希望の化身ベシス。この偉大な私に致命傷を与えるとはお前たちを侮っていたよ。
Stop with the Vecna.
ゆっくりと着実に力をつけている。必ずあの力を手に入れた。私が神になってみせる。
With a fearless smile on her face, Vecnus took her leave. It's been so long since we executed a commander. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We had to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of the day off, though. We disbanded the meeting, and our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Hiroko, please stop being weird so I can hang out with you and raise my analysis.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園34日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already? My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle. Maybe I'll just take it easy today as well. No, wait. This is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Just like today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. The killer was still somewhere. The question was, where? Who gives a fuck when we have free time? Wonder if there's a route where Shide survives all the way to the end. Presumably. I'm assuming that's like the quote-unquote true route, but... like, what I'm assuming, there's an ending where everybody survives, and that is the true route, including Eito. So... oh my god, we can hang out with Shiroko! Oh my god! Pause. Everything is so back. We're so fucking back. Holy shit. We're so fucking back. Okay. Let's go to the guide. Hiroko, what do you like? I was about to do the fucking ice cream bit, but with Hiroko. I mean... what? Let's see. No, there's no ice cream on her list. We wouldn't know what type of flavor ice cream that Hiroko likes. Okay. Have we given her anything? Probably fucking nothing. Bath salts. Okay. We've given Hiroko bath salts. Wine, yoga outfit, scented candle. Oh, scented candle. Hiroko? Let's fucking go! Oh my god, the bath salts, alright? I didn't put it in the game, and I didn't put it on her list of liked items. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Is Hiroko a suburban mom with those legs? Yoga outfit, glasses stand. Glasses stand. Finally. My stats are coming together.
私にそう嬉しいわ
Ureshiwa.
ありがとう
Analysis 1 by 7, affinity by 5. Math max. Bond up. Life is great.
私のことが知りたいの別に話してもいいけど普通よ昔から地味で真面目なだけだったわただ成績はダントツで優秀だったけど
Congrats, Sarani Pants. I'm not quite done yet,
普
though.
通のことを普通にやればいいだけ努力で認められる世界なんて簡単だわ
Well, we're almost completely done now.
地味で真面目だった頃は周囲の期待に応えようと自分を押し殺していたところもあったわねでも戦いはそんな自分を解放できる私自身をあるがまま表現できる進行生を殺すのはすごく興奮するわ
Alright, Hiroko, that's kind of crazy, but go off.
自分が自分のまま輝けるのはここだけ
I'm just glad I get to max my fucking stats now.
私は吹っ切れたわもう周りにどう見られても気にしないことにしたの
Your bond with Hiroko Shizuhara is stronger now. I'm pretty sure that means it's only literacy, and we just need to hang out with Shoma one more, or we need to give Shoma one more gift, and then we're maxed on stats.
総員就寝時間
だよ。
いつ進行生の襲来
Or
が
we can
あるか
just
わ
try
からない
hanging
から
out with him.
休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。But probably a gift is just easier. We didn't find them today either. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of my covers after a long, hard day. We'd carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still made no progress on our search. No, my free time! Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device, we saw that 15 flashing back at us. It felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. My free time, no. No, my free time! No! Fuck. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
やめろ話せよこら
Yugamu, what's going on? I just wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go. Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, and to the side of them. Let's fucking go! Ooh. Oh, you're such a goober. Bro, this is like breadcrumbs. The breadcrumbs of Kurara. Like, the past 10 times I've seen Kurara without her mask, it's been in a CG of her dead fucking body, okay? Let me live a little. Oh. Both of you, stop it. Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Talk to me quick. You've got to do something. Whoa, whoa, hold on. What's going on here? It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me until I got there. We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yugumo stepped in to stop them, but then Mr. Omokage got all intense and now he's, well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break this fight up. Hey, Yugumo, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugamu. He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to really get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... Whoa, Yugamu? What's going on? What's going on, Yugamu? Yugumo reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it to the flesh of Gaku's throat.
正気かやめろ面影
Yes, he is crazy, actually. A cold light shone in Yugumo's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
やめろ
I charged at Yugumo, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... Ah, so that's how it is, huh? 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 Huh chain! Well, 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 I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugumo seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? I was seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. Just what did you think you were doing, Yugumo? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at a kind of embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? You should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yugumo casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would ever have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. Your mask was just around. Why was it off? Why is it back on? At some point, Kurara had put her weird tomato mask back on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can somebody please explain how this all started? Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think that the killer had stolen Miss Suzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath, but then she started to cry. That's when Yugumo stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugumo instead. That'd be crazy if that happened. Snake, I don't know if you're saying that unironically or not. Because I don't remember if you were there yesterday at the end. You should have been, right? When we saw that someone was in fact... Okay. And so, you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right. Miss Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away, but we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? Try to think about it. Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now you know you were in the wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. Speaking of Endo, I'm asleep. Alright, good night, Snakeathy. I bet Mr. Maruko would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if we'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening, though. Coming back to Yugumo, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go assassin mode. We weren't going to get through to him at all. Or we weren't getting through to him at all. A switch. Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Yugumo's been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. It's Miku Day. Things always happen on Miku Day.
総員起床時間
なんだよ。
最終防衛学園39日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Today, we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day, but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore into the night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiroko coming toward me from the other direction. Hiroko. You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff. Oh? What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiroko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What is it that you want to ask? The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer and haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that way might be. What about going outside the wall? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiroko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I'd been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiroko. I knew asking you for help would be a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiroko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. Well, with new hope welling up inside of me, I waited for the next day to arrive. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the drive-in, too. Oh, Tsubasa's not coming, then? So it's the 7 of us today? I hope we find something.
No.
I kind of wish the killer would just show up again already, except I really don't want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown upside down, Dotami. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. If athletic and supportive, this much positivity has got to be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now. Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So, once we're past the flames, we'll just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. We drove through the undying flames and through the ruins. For a while, we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed something that was different.
おかしいな。この辺って確か。
住野くん、もしかして来たことあるの？
ああ、未来でだけど。でも、記憶が間違ってなければ、この道の先には新校生の基地があるはずだ。
Say what? Dude, why'd you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops here? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went by this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them even when we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems too, I bet. Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it. Okay. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, you're so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right. And even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. You don't know that. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our own mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's any chance of us finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here. Okay, but if things do go wrong, I better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered, I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. Interesting. Ato is collecting Crypto Globin to get more powerful. Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them. We looked all around the base, inside and out. But we didn't find anything to explain what had happened here. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now? After coming all this way? Something this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. Never now. We should head back and let the others know. Hideko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking toward the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will ya? Takumi? What in the what now? Takamaru jerked his chin towards Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched in a short distance away looking at something intently. Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on. It's time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. Ew, what are... They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? That's insane. Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Shirei. Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them out for walks and teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think Shirei is as being on the same level as a cat or a dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Come on, guys. Back to the bus. Everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine, fine. Just don't take too long, okay? After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. Why did we do that little scene? By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I'd slept clean through the day and into the next evening. Whoa, I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping. That happened to me before. I better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria eating a late-night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey, Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh, not this again. Now there's that face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me and make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? Yeah? The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omokage's telling me about all his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? How I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugumo ignored me and continued his topic conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while. You know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. Yeah. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case, it was always the ladies coming on to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takemaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino. Don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Aotsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us in the future. Or killed some of us before. Not technically correct, but still different. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't really care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. Not happening. Ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. What did it say when we were not there? Discussing all of the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so my 41st day at Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Wow. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Monka?
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園42日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I feel like I'd have a lot of energy today. Ding 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 ding. Problem. Huh? Who could be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Who's dead? Takumi, come quick. The life sign reading changed. Oh? Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13? There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... Uh-oh. Where are Dotomi and Gaku? Okay, we're so fine. The bug children are fine. Maybe the cats. I don't know what the fuck those things were. Not my problem, though. There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. Yeah. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Madoka would have been killed sooner. You saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? They could have also just left. We don't know that Gaku and Dotomi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Exactly. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you, check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up. I'll come with you. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That probably means they're okay, but where could they have gone? Really bad if we lose the bus. How long has the total been 13 on your device since the morning announcement? When I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report. Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here, why would they do that? Gone out to run an errand, BRB, from Dotomi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger. How about a little consideration for the others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts. Outside, in the open air? How indecently wild. Speculation won't help us much now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. They're dead. They're so dead. Wait, why didn't that work? I'm so sorry, Sora. Why didn't that work? What? Hello? Well, there you go. I'll do it for you, Imphy. I don't know why that didn't work. With the chaos caused by Dotomi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon, and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Our returning friends avoided looking at any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you two been all this time? Oh, nowhere really, just outside. Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It was kind of, you know... Yeah, you know how it is. Kyo-ho-ho. That's all I wanted to say. That's right, Sora. Hope you're doing good, gamer. You're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Hiroko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hiroko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What? You two went back there all on your own? We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. And when we got there, it was all just the same as before. Wait, are you going to bed, Sora? That seems incorrect. I will probably be going to bed soon though, but I do need to reach a proper stopping point with this. I'm locked in. Being chillin'? Hell yeah. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group P session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Lied, press X to doubt. I can't work at 7 a.m. No! Aww. Feels bad. You're right, this isn't me, I quit? Wait, what? Sorry, no, get that back. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry, listen, if you gotta sleep because you gotta wake up in the morning, absolutely sleep, gamer. Please. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. But you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd get mad at us. But when you think about it, it's really Takami's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd be a lot more careful. You're really going to blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Yeah, well, no, no, Sora. Thank you for stopping by, gamer. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet. Got them right here. No problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hideko. They're back safe. So what? So why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber. You'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry. We won't do it again. So as long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Mistress Hiroko was kind of fun in its own way. I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. We have gone so far without a death. I'm like feeling it. With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard and do better tomorrow. I laid down in the bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Who's there? And this early, too. Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out. Rubbing the sleepiness from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Nozomi. Moko. Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check it out. We wanted to go check out what they were. Weird noises? It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just 2 girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what these noises are about. I'm curious too. We should probably go in our class armor, just in case. Of course. Thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feeling. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Oh, okay, I'll be more careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy, but just as I was beginning to relax. Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned around that last corner. Moko, where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. This is so stupid. Don't do that. Don't worry. It's all right. It's right near here. We'll meet back up in a little while. This is going to end so badly. Hey, Nozomi! But before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off toward the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Whoa, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you're out there, answer me. No response. That means she's still inside, right? Get Tsubasa to go check the life tracker. I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. Okay, that's Kurara. This hasn't updated yet. My girlies may be dying. Very worried. A scream. Was that Nozomi? That was Kurara. I know my voices. I know that's my girlie. A sudden cry rang through the night. It definitely came from inside the school. It definitely had come. Okay. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction of the scream. Not here. The voice came from somewhere else. Not here. Oh, not here. Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Sussy Among Us, or you're the killer? You switched bodies? And now they're after me. What are you going to do? We have to go get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. All right, come on, it's this way. The killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? How is that not Kurara? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside. Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds just like Eva's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving, her body was just a giant slab of meat. We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon her hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the Revivomatic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're going to take you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. Just as we were about to get moving. Footsteps? Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi. I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But if things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. Huh? There's no one here. And then that's Metal Pipe Chan coming from the back. The footsteps I'd heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Yo, what's up? You cleaned the damn saw? That's crazy. Yeah. All of a sudden, the killer was there. Black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that. I have to do something. You. How dare you do that to Moko? The weapon's all bloody? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? But the knife bounced right off the suit. The recoil is sending me staggering back. My Humanima attacks aren't working? Then what am I supposed to do? Takumi. Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. It's no good. Humanima won't work on them. We have to run. What? But come on, this way. We really didn't test the properties of the suit that well, huh? Oh, we're going. They're just on Nozomi. Teehee? Nozomi, don't get, grabbed? Interesting that they have a model for that. Oh, shit. Good thing it has to catch me and not Nozomi, right? Because Nozomi has that saw blade up her fucking ass right now. Oh, that's funny. They're trying to protect the body, huh? It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi, we only ran, like, in your class armor. Surely you're not that weak. Takumi. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry. It's all going to be okay. Think of something. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If Humanima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no, they found us. Ugh, what do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Through the window? Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but... This is... okay. The killer steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. Why didn't we go to the rooftop to get more people? It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Story lock? Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? What, jump out the window or die? Those are the fucking choices. Probably try to like dodge the attack or jump out the window. Take action. Jump out the window, dodge the attack. If we are truly jumping out of a 3rd-story building, we're probably cooked. The question is, will anyone hear us? If we scream really loudly while we're falling to wake up the others? Question mark? Nozomi's going to die. Probably one of us is probably going to get severely injured and die so it has to be Nozomi, or else we would just bad end. I guess it could be bad end if we try to dodge the attack. You know, we've been... so the first time we kicked the attacker instead of dodging the attack. This one's tough because I'm just trying to think, like, what's the difference here in the end? In this situation, I would try to dodge the attack. I'm not jumping out a third-story fucking building, right? I feel like that's just, like, the more reasonable choice to make. We're gonna dodge the attack. Well, we're gonna try to dodge the attack. We have to dodge his attack first. I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against a power saw barehanded meant the odds were against me, but I still had to try. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. Okay, so I wanted to attack him anyway, so this ended up working out to be what I wanted. The killer recoiled for a moment, but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. Throw a desk at him, a chair, anything. Ugh. I evaded the attack at the very last minute. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down. I immediately struck back, but with the power saw in the way, my punches couldn't land properly. Take a chair! Smack him with the steel fucking chair! Damn it. After tussling against the killer, I found myself backed against the window. I refused to go without a fight and decided to try a final suicide attack. I faced the killer, fully prepared to die with the next move. However... The killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. Nozomi, kick him in the balls. I was forced to my knees by the intense pain holding my stomach. Takumi, kick him in the balls. Stay back, Nozomi. I tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. You're right in front of his balls. Headbutt his balls. But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw in my direction before I could do anything. Headbutt his balls! Is this the end? What? The final impact never came. I glanced at the killer and saw that they had just stopped just short of slicing off my head. Haha, it was just a prank. Lamau. I wanted to see you suffer because I hate humans. I wanted to ask why they stopped, but just then. Nozomi? Nozomi slipped around behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. Kick him in the balls. The next moment, she kicked the killer with all her might. Well, at least we got a kick in. Tie him down. Take off the helmet. No! This almost sent crashing through the window and doubled upside. No! Nozomi! No! The power saw spun through the rainy night air and slowly fell. Go downstairs. We got to get to his ass soon after. We heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. This is not going to make the body completely unidentifiable, right? Like, there's no fucking way. We immediately ran down to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. Take off the fucking thing! The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. The power saw was deeply embedded in their upper body. That's not what the image portrays. Take off the fucking suit. 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 I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off, and it's gonna be Ato. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask. Nope, this is some debate. This is some debate. I don't believe this is this urge bullshit that's going on with him. He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having this much blood loss was unlikely to be able to bring him back. Really? Really? Well, that sucks. Not listed as dead yet. All I'm saying. Not listed as dead yet. This is not legit. His nose broke down next to me. I kept staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Go to the fucking Revivematics. One of you go to Moko. One of you take Yugamu. Go, 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 go. The shocking confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked in the falling rain. You just scream, yo, wake the fuck up, everybody. Like, the others had woken up from the... Okay, there we go. From the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. No one knew what to think. We barely managed to explain what had happened. Go to the Revivematic. We split the bodies. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it... To the morgue? We didn't try to revive them? And call it a day then. Why didn't we try to revive them? Ow. My head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and pounding headache. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain and hadn't done me any good. Don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body. Not listed as dead, by the way. This is not Yugamu. I pulled the blanket over my head and completely shut down. I will say, though, if you don't do the invader hunter route and all that bullshit before, this must seem really convincing, right? That this is just Yugamu, because you don't have any reason to believe that it's not just like, haha, it's Alito Lamau. Right? I pulled the blanket over my head and completely shut down, praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream, and I spent the whole day curled up in bed. That was how the curtain fell on my 43rd day at Last Defense Academy. Oh, whoops. Now he's listed as dead. There's a debate going on here. Is this all just Ato takes over people's body by going through timelines after having fused your bloods together? Is this just how he works, right? Or he's got like the sickest, like he found like the secret room in the academy, the ultimate disguise room where you can make the most convincing disguises ever, Lamau, and we have the voice changer so you can never prove that it's not me, you know?
最終防衛学園44日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Already morning. I sighed deeply after being woken by the usual morning announcement. This would be also a really great time for us if we were remembering stuff for the timeline to go check everybody's back to verify their identity. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I had slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze. I should show my face in the cafeteria at least. I got up from bed and started getting ready to go see the others. Okay. This is a good spot to stop, though. Have I just been saving over the same save over and over? Whoopsies. Have not been meaning to do that. But yeah, this is gonna keep going. Really, man. I'm still not convinced that this isn't just Ato in disguise. Maybe he also killed Yugamu and that, like, so he won't have a body, period, obviously, but, like, I don't know. I don't buy this baloney of, like, Yugumo's urges are suddenly too impossible to stop after this timeline. We saw that he was completely fine. Again, unless it's this theory that it's just all Ato possessing all of us by going into different timelines and absorbing our blood, and thus, since we've mixed our bloods together or whatever, we have like shared body bullshit going on. That's the only thing I can imagine that really explains this. Because this is just not a Yugumo thing. He would not do this. I am defending the fucking assassin. He would not do this. He would not commit this murder. Like, it's his whole principle is only doing murders out of love, right? And like, he wouldn't do this. There's too much shit going on that's too stinky. I don't buy it. But regardless, GG's gamers. Good sesh. We've got my girly Kurara back, but now we lost, probably my second best boy, I suppose, Yugumo. Even though he's sometimes weird, he's still just like, he's just a bro most of the time, though. A bro with a little bit of weird things to say, but still a bro nonetheless. And we lost Moko, who is probably like my third favorite girl, I guess? Maybe? She's up there. I like Moko. Damn. Well, at least my two besties are alive. So we can at least be happy about that. Let's go raid somebody. Damn. I'm so sad I won't be able to play this tomorrow. Speaking of, well, maybe. I should actually check that. What time are we starting? But regardless, I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. I do have a D&D session in the evening, and usually with how my daytime routine goes, I'm usually not able to be up early enough to do that. If I really go crazy for it, I might be able to stream tomorrow and wake up like earlier and then start stream earlier, but I'm not going to make like a super hard promise on that. So next stream should be Thursday and Friday, although I might take one of those streams to either not stream or play BG3 on stream. We'll see. I am overdue for a BG3 session with some of the boys, but I don't know if I'll stream that. We'll see though. We'll see. What do we got? We'll go raid Merp. He's playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. This looks cool. I don't know what this game is, but it looks sort of old. But it maybe is like intending to look old, but it's actually new. That's the vibe I'm getting. First person dungeon crawler, released 2025. Yeah, so it's just trying to be new looking. Or old looking, correction. So go raid Merp. Man, I wish I could keep going on this fucking game. This game just never leaves me in a good position to feel like 100% satisfied. But the conclusions I reach are only mini conclusions. How many hours are we at now with this game? 94 hours in this game, and we haven't even touched the Ato survives side of this tree. So we are in for. I really thought this game would be so much shorter than it actually is. I did not realize how long we'd be playing this for. I actually got to start uploading these VODs to YouTube. I do intend to upload these VODs to YouTube. Some of them are gonna have to be like a little spliced together because, especially like the birthday stream, I played a little bit during the birthday stream, so it'll be kind of choppy. But I want to try to upload all the VODs to YouTube because I want to have this archived, and I think it would be just fun to have there because it's like, you know, new game. People want to see what the reactions were, right? Apparently I'm gonna be uploading like fucking like 150, maybe even 200 hours of fucking gameplay though. I didn't fucking realize that. My God. But yeah, gamers, if I don't see you tomorrow for one reason or another, I hope you all have a good Wednesday, and hopefully we'll be streaming this game at the very least guaranteed on Thursday and or Friday. But yeah, Let's go raid Merp gamers. No night.